Yo, how you doing, Solus? I am vibing, dude. Just getting everything set up. All right, bet. Let's do it. How's everybody doing today? Oh, we're very zoomed in. You. What up, Bragg? How you doing, Bizzle? What up, Lilith? How's everybody's day going? Happy Monday. Just reading their nerf and healing. Does Blizzard hate healers that much? Well, it's like they want to slow down healing so that their encounter designers don't make stuff that just rail you. More or less. Because like they always tune damage around how quickly healers can heal, how much health players have, and how many defenses players have. And since they refuse to nerf people's defensives, they have to go about how quickly healers heal. But they haven't made those changes yet, so I'm kind of curious to see like the execution of them, you know? Because like we are stronger than healers in like Cataclysm. And if you ever watch like Cata raids, you can just see how like long it takes for people to get topped off, you know? Same thing with like early BFA, you can see how much longer it takes for people to get topped off. 30% damage and health increase? Probably. Probably. But yeah, they're like, I don't know. They're scared of pruning. Even though all of the like good reworks they've been doing have been streamlining. Like, oh my god, Shaman feels so much better to play with Totemic. Gee, I wonder why. Not having to cast Healing Rain every 10 seconds feels pretty good. Who'da thunk? Increased HP, but not damage? Yeah. It like, basically it minorly helped rating. But yeah, it kind of fucked people up in M+. It kind of fucked people up in M+. Well, that's sort of fun. That's fun to play and easy. I think Resto Shaman might fit that bill. I think it might. Just waiting on Mr. Dr. Equinox as he finishes his Stone Vault. If he finishes his Stone Vault, that is. Yep. But I mean, I assume that tomorrow is when we're going to actually find out, so we'll see. We'll see. New episode of House of the Dragon, then a movie after. Should read more of the books. True. Oh man, I haven't watched House of the Dragon yet this week. I'll have to watch that tonight. Yeah, we're gonna have this actually be a really busy week. Gotta finish the pre-patch guides and stuff too, which shouldn't take too long. Bear looking strong, but healer, what I guess goes with the God comp. H-Pally for Devo or Shaman for the Mastery buff. Yeah, one of those basically. One of those. I think that Bear's looking really strong. I don't know if Blood DK gets into the range where they get one shot. Because, I mean, that's like a common trope, but that hasn't always turned out to be true, you know? There's been times where, like, I don't know, Season 4 Shadowlands, like, you just kept running up higher keys. Like, the tank damage wasn't so heavy that, like, the DKs died on impact, right? So, if I was DPSing what looked like top 3, I Arcane Mage. I think Ellie Shaman looks really good, actually. I think Ellie Shaman looks really, really good. Good morning. Prot Warrior looks really good too, Happy. Yeah, Prot Warrior looks very, very good. I hope we have a bear meta again. Bear meta is fun. But also, the best meta is when all tanks are good. Straight up. Yeah. Best meta is when everyone plays bear, so they can play any healer aside from druid. That is also true. That is also true. Now, it's been like, what, 2 weeks since we had Shaman's rework? Let me double check. Let's see. Yeah, it was like beginning of July when Shaman got changed. So, yeah, we're like, it's been like 2 weeks since major healer changes. Surely this is the week that Disc gets buffed, right? Right? Switch your main for the first time from Holy Priest to Shaman. You're not alone, man. Not alone. A lot of people have been talking about that. Tanks and healers are equally good. I wish, man. I wish. That'd be paradise. G freaking Mzu. Boomkin OP, so Mark doesn't have to come from the healer or tank. That'd be nice. That'd be nice too. I haven't seen a Boomkin in ages. Hey, how you doing, Bron? What up, someone? This is very bad. This is looking kind of rough right now, man. Yeah. Low atonement uptime, unfortunately. And you feel really powerful during your squid, really weak outside of it, you know? Moonkin rework makes the spec depressing. What do they like, make it worse? Oh my god. When it comes to healers, how do you determine how powerful each talent is? Choosing capstones for Holy Priest? Oh, I got you. Zeri, thank you for the 71 months. Well, so with Divine Image, you know, you're getting enough holy words that you can really easily see how many extra words you're getting, how much healing it's doing. It's like tied to the Divine Image, right? Divine Image does X, easy. If you wanted to calculate how strong Divine Word is, you would have to look at what you're spending it on, because it amplifies your holy word by 50%. And then you look at the after effects. So if you're using it on Sanctify in a raid, you're looking at, okay, it's buffing your Sanctify by 50%, and then also making the field. So you're taking part of the Sanctify healing and the actual Sanctuary field together. If you wanted to compare that to Lightwell, then Lightwell, you can look at like the Blessed Bolts healing. You only get like 2 ticks of renew. It gives you 6 seconds, but it's like 2 ticks, something like that. So then you can like look at, okay, it's a small fraction of your overall renew healing, and so most of it's like the bolts, you know? So like what I've been doing in raid testing is I've been like looking for aggressive areas where I can place the Sanctuary to get value, and comparing that to actual like Lightwell fields. Your other options are like Restitution, which is, you know, like a survivability element. It's not about output. And then Light Weaver, and Light Weaver is just not going to happen in a raid because Sanctify is so powerful that you want to like cast more spells to give you more Sanctifies, gives you more healing. Easy game. Yeah. Is Tia Plentyworth? I don't think it's as good as others. Is it the one I'm thinking about? Oh, this is a different one than I was thinking out. I don't think this is as strong as other options. Like, Secret Infusions are just a reliable buff. You know, you want Jade Fire for the spinning. Dance to GG is not bad. It just doesn't proc enough. Just kind of underpowered. So. Yeah. How you doing, Carf? Yeah, I mean, if Resto Druid actually did good healing. Yeah. But at the moment, they do not. What's Kalamazoo's status? He said 1 sec, but I don't know what that means. Read your sub, you're getting all your add-ons together. What's a good add-on for tracking other party members' personals? Omni CD. Looks best now, Monk or Pally, Raid and M+. I think right now it's like Shaman and Paladin that are like the big dogs for Raids and M+ at the moment. Druid work in TW? Work that bench. I mean, we'll see, right? Like, rest of Druid's problem right now is their numbers are low. Make number go up, huzzah, you know? But also keep in mind, we've had raid tiers where Monk just did 20% more healing than everybody, and everyone accepted that that was okay. I don't know why, but they did, right? I think Shaman's rotation is very fun. Yeah, it's very, very fun. We can play some Shaman after a Monk key or two. You basically are getting... You're basically getting your chain heals from casting your totems, which makes it so much easier to like crank huge healing. How the ancestor spell work? They cast chain heal, healing wave. Yeah, they cast chain heal. They cast a healing wave. They can cast a bubble if you talent into the Farseer bubble, and then I think they cast some damage spells too. Yeah. Moment to moment gameplay much different. I feel like you can be pretty reactive by using your healing stream totems to cast chain heals for you. And then you're kind of just like spacing out your cooldowns to amp up your output. Prez Evoker's a lot of fun. A lot of fun and pretty strong. I don't think you're going to see it in the Race to World first. I don't think you're going to see it in like high-end keys, but I don't think it's bad, you know? It's like people want stuff that's like busted for those comps. It's like Prez is like really good overall, but it's not like busted overall. Was there as usual forgot about Monk? This time they accidentally tuned it high. Up to South for hearing you talk about it. Love it after being loyal to another one for years. So simple to use. I love it, Aventon. Yeah, it's sick. It's a really, really sick add-on. Did the nerfs drop already? I think that's going to be tomorrow, Snacks. Unless they, for some reason... I don't know. Well, I'm expecting it tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah. When do you light a Dawn in keys? Never. Yeah. You just don't. You just play Beacon of Virtue. Yeah. Sorry, Thune. That's right, Tub. When are you betaing? Are you on beta? You found AUG defensive power problematic? Surely they'll fix it? Yeah. Surely. I know, Maha. Yeah, they're like, oh yeah, this is definitely gonna be a problem. I mean, Virtue's just really strong right now, Dan. It's like... You are, like, your spenders, your single target spenders in Word of Glory are really strong. Holy Shock's actually strong. And your AoE options with Light of Dawn are weak. Therefore, you take Virtue, you know? Mana is really good. Mana is actually, like, very, very good. Until you overcast Virtues. John, thank you for the 93 months in a row. And tier 3. Holy shit. And tank's been a struggle to heal. Prop allies, yeah. Good old Prot Paladins. Like, I'm glad these guys are geared. I just don't know if they are gonna know the dungeons. Yeah, 93 months is a very long time. Usually they're talking changes on Tuesday snacks. Usually. Hello, how you doing, coffee? Blood self-sustainable? Yeah, yeah. You know, you can drop some external onto them every once in a while, or help them here and there, but H-Pally reminds you of the H-Pally from Legion. Pretty similar. No aura of sack to lay on hands the entire raid all at once, though. We'll see, Jim, because they're trying to like slow healing down, but at the same time slow the damage down. So we'll see what actually comes from it. It could just be a whole big nothing burger. It could be that they're like, oh, we already increased stamina at the beginning of the beta. You know, yeah. One of those. We'll see when we get there. We will see when we get there. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, they really need to let you transfer the retail or the remix characters over very badly. Especially with pre-patch event in a week. I don't know. I think I played Mop Remix for like 2 weeks, and then I got like everything I wanted out of it, and I was done. You know. I think it is high time for them to let us transfer them over. 14 characters leveled. My God. That's insane, dude. I know. He finally is, Meteos. When are you doing beta M plus with us, bro? Hit a button? Yeah. It's weird, dude. They probably just didn't want people like accidentally hitting it and then, oh, I want to put the character back. Oh no, right? Are you eating though? Mr. Tub, let's go, baby. Real Tub? Confirmed? Mod of coffee? I know, man, I know. Time's getting rough out in these streets. Confirmed. Let's go, boo. Think we're doing wake.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
I know, Mike. The amount of max level characters, they have no clue what they're doing with Skyrocket. I mean, Season 4 is already, like... it's already a shit show, let's be real. Man, I was doing title level keys a couple weeks ago with people who didn't even know the mechanics. Restoring deleted characters, no limit. If you had a max level tune deleted, you re-leveled in Mop, go restore. Aren't they like closing that when warbands come out or something? Pay to transfer them early? True, Sherm. Now you're thinking. Give him a lecture about higher head mod? Yeah, definitely. It was like an 18 or a 19, and then like people just like didn't understand that you need to save damage and kill totems. It was like, oh, okay, that's cool. Press is really high on overall output, yeah. It's really, really high. I'm kind of open to what chat wants to do, Mike. Kind of open to playing whatever healers that chat has in mind. Totemic? I could do some Totemic Shaman. Long time since I watched. Is the gym going for me? It's going well, Juice. It's a lot harder to gain good weight than to lose bad weight, which I guess isn't a bad thing. But I went from 230 to 170 at 6'4", and now I'm trying to gain good weight. I'm at 185, and I'm trying to get to like 200. That's taking some sweet time. This video, did I say at the end I'm gonna main it? I'm gonna play Priest for raid progression and stuff. But I might do a thing.
200 pounds grind.
I might do something where I like play multiple healers and like push title on them and stuff. That's right, Jim. Hey, I appreciate it, Juice. Thank you for the prime and for the 2 months, dude. Cutting down, weighing in around 173. Probably got a few more pounds before I build back up. Nice. I've been kind of lazy with my diet and everything like that lately, so I'm trying to get back on board with that. I've eaten out a little bit too much lately. Haven't been doing enough cardio lately. So, what am I planning to use for progression? Probably Void Weaver Disc right now. But yeah, lots can change. Lots and lots can change. Hey, Malikans! Thank you for the prime as well. Range Mistweaver? That's not really a thing. Yeah. It's not really a thing. Cardio's overrated. It's good for you, John. It's good for you. Especially tall people, because our hearts have to work extra hard. Wait, is that a new gift badge? No, congrats to the new badge, yeah. This thing should elevate your heart. It does in some areas. Like, leg day does it more than, like, chest or back or anything like that. Is it even good in raids? Nah, I think it's still better to be caster monk in raids, unfortunately. Ogvoker today. It's tough, alright? He's cool. He's cool. Press space 3 times after roll in order to jump further. No. Hit roll. Just a little double tap.
Thank you for all your YouTube videos. You make it easy to catch up with the patches. Smile.
Hey, so glad to hear it, Tiny. Thank you for the prime, the 2 months, and kicking off the hype train. What am I being targeted by? Hit a little bit of dirty bulk, not every meal, but add that peanut butter. True. I mean, I honestly feel like I have been kind of dirty bulking for a little bit. Bit too much burgers and fries. It's not been like every meal, but usually like 80% of my meals or so have been, you know, like home cooked stuff, and now it's more like 50 or 60. Nah, covenants don't mean anything. The mist maze type stuff. Of course. Bro. Those little shields. What is the overkill? 500k. 10% of my life, something like that. Eggs in the morning. I've been, I actually have a lot of cereal in the morning. We'll make a better steak tonight. Coffee. Believe it, alright? Believe it. I'm not sure when they go live. I'm turning them in on Friday though, Tusk. Hard-boiled eggs with A1. I do love me some A1. I do love me some A1 sauce. The meat did not kill me yet, so I think we're good. Ah, you're fine, Tuss. Don't worry, man. Yeah, so basically what happens is, like, I turn them into Wowhead, and then they decide when they get posted. Eggs and oatmeal with protein powder. That is good. I usually like having my, like, protein, like, a little bit later in the day. See, I can't skip breakfast anymore because then I have, like, no energy when I go to the gym. Can't do it. Cinnamon on eggs? Surely there's like something else that gets added to it as well, right? Just cinnamon. That's weird. Yep, the steel cut oats. Everybody swears by. Wait, protein powder makes you feel nauseated? You might want to try a different brand. Yeah. Yeah, you also got to make sure you're getting like enough fiber and everything like that. Because when you're having extra protein, you gotta balance it out. With or without milk, Narindios? Oh, the pain.
I need a target.
He's an interesting character, Steve, yeah. Or react when you're forced out of melee and heavy damage occurs. You can do some casting from a distance. Yeah. Oh my god. But I mean, you can just step out here, for example. No. The mage not talented to spell steal?
Face me, necromancer. Thanikos will.
How far behind H Pally and Shaman is Monk? Not like really far. It's just having the curse dispel helps Shaman a lot. Like the totem utility helps Shaman a lot. I think Monk's on like a similar level of output. Every time. Monk's on like a similar level of output. It's just when you're forced into melee, you have to deal with a lot of the extra baggage and not having an immunity the way Paladin does. Pally can also just like do a better job of healing outside of melee when they get forced out. And they have a bit more utility with their blessings. Priest buffs, definitely this week. Definitely this week. For sure. Dude, Manatee has been nuts in beta. It's been really nuts. How have I been lately? Thanks for asking, Tusk. It's been good. A lot of work, not as much play, but been fulfilling. You know, I'm really like super pleased that people have been enjoying like the YouTube videos and everything lately. I've been working with the new trainer for the past month and a half or something like that. It's been going really well. I, like, really needed to shake up my workout plan and mix it up some more. So, learning a lot there. I need to go climbing again. But it's kind of tough to like, oh yeah, I had a great workout at the gym. Let's go climb on top of that. How important is an optimal healer comp for a barely cutting edge guild? Not at all important. Just find 4 or 5 healers that aren't gonna be like competing with each other, you know? Not gonna be like screwing each other over or anything. And then you'll be okay. Well, I can get one. Yep, find the 4 most capable players and take it from there. Thanks, Atraxis. Cheers, dude. Yeah, trying to bulk up as best I can, Tusk. Ever swim? I should. I don't really, I mean, I have like a pool at my apartment, but it's not really like something you swim laps in, you know? It's not that deep. See, what I'd really like is if I had a whole bunch of buddies who wanted to like go in on memberships to something like Lifetime, where they have a pool there, they have like the cold plunge, the sauna there, the full gym there. But that place is really expensive. So, yo, Organic, thank you for giving the gift of the sub to Lumil. Cheers, dude. But I think that would be really fun, because like, I don't have too much of a desire to like go out and drink each weekend, you know? Kind of over it. Every once in a while, or if there's something to celebrate, yeah, but I'm like, otherwise. Go your own pace, lengthen, cool down. Yeah, that would be nice. I've been really enjoying like doing the sauna after workouts. So, thank you for calling me a bot, homie. Appreciate it. You fan of your content? Any chance we get a quick double bicep flex? I gotta time it right, okay? I don't have too much of a pump going on right now. Maybe when I heal some really stressful key or something, right? Get the blood flowing. When I ice bath, I just gotta find a spot that would offer that. I'm tall, man. I can't even fit into my own bathtub. Not fully, at least. What deals more damage, Pally or Mistweaver? I think Paladin, but they're both like relatively low. I think it's only like Prez and Druid that are like dealing like what people would probably consider like good damage, you know? Alright, I'm walking in, hitting the shields. Hitting the stun. Hitting the gore splatter, getting the hell out. Popping cooldowns. And a defensive at the same time. TW drawing more healers, looking at another weak healer showing. It's up to Blizzard. Well, they like just had a blue post last week, Mayo, that said they were doing like healer things. But half of the things they actually didn't end up doing. So it's a big question as to what all they're actually going to be doing, what they're realistically going to be doing. Draxus, thank you for the prime, my dude. Oh, did I overlap my kick? Damn. Eleven feels so much easier than your twos. Yeah, having a group that's done the dungeons before, is looking for kicks, looking for stuns, things like that is super, super noticeable. Super, super noticeable. I'm playing Conduit of the Celestials right here. Yeah. But I would definitely like to do more ice baths and stuff like that. I know they do a good job of reducing inflammation. Line up the shot. I was hoping he would run for it. No. Screw it. He wasn't aiming that. Take matters into our own hands. Yeah, I don't really like Master of Harmony, honestly, because you have to like sacrifice potential healing with a vitality to get extra damage out of it. And I really don't think that healer damage is nearly as significant as people are making it out to be for next expansion. There's so many areas where you just want more healing, you want more safety for your team more than anything else. Og wrongs and have people in CD. I think I should start holding it for interrupts. I think you do want to hold, or I think you do want to use it on cooldown because it also gives you might uptime, right? Hey, Pikachu. You know, a missed opportunity. I should have said, "What's new, Pikachu?" Hate to see it. This priest cooked? At the moment. Well, for M+ it is. For M+ it is. For raids, it's looking really good. Yeah. Yeah, that's one way to Rusty. Yeah, this is going to be very good for the next raid. Every raid, every time. Aberrus would like a word. It would like a little bit of a word. I think we're kind of headed for like a Vault of Incarnates kind of situation for Disc, where like it'll be good, but also a pain in the ass to play and operate well. There's damage and do all the mechanics. You're trying to heal. Okay, we'll make it so hard you have to heal a lot. Healers, why is healing so brutal? Oh, so true. Yeah, I like cilantro. Yeah, I made rice last night and I cooked it in chicken broth or chicken stock and added cilantro. It's quite good. just gonna top that guy. Better for high keys, shaman and mistweaver. I'd say shaman. I didn't read. Harder to heal without changing the need for healer to do all the mechanics, so it's extra healing on top of the other stuff. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, Og is looking to once again be needed. Yep. Dungeon you refuse to do. I know, it's such an anti-evoker dungeon. Yep. I don't know what the hype is with the rest of Druid after the buff. Yeah, it's all like AstroTurfed. It's all like fake news. I think rest of Druid is still behind an M+ output. And it's like, it's got a good kit and it does a lot of damage. But it doesn't heal diddly squat. And healing is really important. Right? So, yeah. It is the fake news. Is sport class and mathematically so mandatory for M+? Yep. It's pretty fucking wild. Yo, Drew, thank you for the 21 months. Appreciate you, dude. What? All right. I thought that was him. Okay. It was just his little squid or little undead dude. Bloody K feels really good. Prot Warrior feels really good. Guardian feels really good. All right, he just keeps on running ahead of me. I can't run with him. Back up, try again. Yep. Yeah, still new keyboard. You know, I've had the new keyboard for like a month or so. Still new keyboard problem. All right, I'm out of here. I am curious. Yeah, how is Og doing? I think we just got our answer as to how Og is doing. Og is not going well down there. Gotta love it. Yeah, I'm just gonna take off and run out here. Denise, hey, thank you for the prime. Guess I can try to touch of death the next shield. I don't guppy. If we even get one. Oh. Wait, it did work. Okay, cool. Wait, I got an achievement. The War Within Spelunker Supreme. Accomplish one of the following feats during Season 1 of the War Within on your current character. What the hell does that mean? Oh, that's kind of cool. Huh. Mark Item reward Mark of the Spelunker Supreme. Oh, okay, so that's what you get for the tier set bonus. Got it. The dispel, yeah, if you have like target to target, you can see. I feel like removing dampen feels bad. Still pretty tanky. It's super tanky. Super tanky. I'd imagine that you could get this achievement on Heroic Week when M Plus opens, yeah. Oh yeah, I mean you can. Like whenever M Plus comes out, I mean you can kill Queen Anne's Wreck on Heroic and yeah.
Not use that.
M Plus and Raid, Age Valley Shaman or Monk, can't choose. Well, I'll choose for you. And keep in mind, you're now forced to play whatever I choose. Perfect. Actually, I would say Age Valley and Shaman are the strongest right now. If the game came out today, Age Valley and Shaman, I think, would both be in both the World First Race and in the high key environments. Let's button blow to Monk. Yeah, their moves Zen Pulse, Stamp and Harm, Essence Font. They rolled Chi Wave into a passive. Stuff like that. Good streamlining. Good streamlining. Where are we going? Or Grimbatol, or Siege, or City of Threads. Let's do Threads. Yeah, let's do a disc key. I haven't done a disc key in a minute. Should you play DK? Definitely, man. Definitely. I prefer boneless wings or traditional. I just call them chicken tenders. I don't think you should really call them boneless wings. I don't know. It just kind of sounds wrong to me. But I prefer the chicken tendies most of the time, yeah. How many do you think I could take down in one sitting? How many chicken tenders could I take down in one sitting? That was a good question. On like, how much notice would I have, Snacks? Like if I was being taken to a chicken tender eating contest, like would I know a week in advance or like just randomly day of? $8 minutes? Oh man. I could probably bank down like 15, you know, big size chicken tenders, you know? Probably. After that, I might have to dig deep. I might have to dig real deep. This year, still not take Chi Burst to reset Phaline. You can, but I don't really think it's that necessary. The uptime of Ancient Teachings is 15 seconds, and the cooldown of Jade Fire is 15 seconds if it doesn't reset. So, like, and you get, like, the, what, 5 seconds of grace period, whatever you want to call it. So, I don't think it's too terribly necessary. Guess you're stuck here with me, Boot. Night before, probably like 20 tenders, 25 maybe. Yeah. If I prep for it, oh yeah. Yeah, this needs some kind of good capstones. Something, man, something. How you doing, Loop? Let me bio real quick while we find our 5th gamer. And then we attack. Be right back. All right. Let's do it, gamers. Have a question? All right, your guild's prepping our heals for the new raid. I know barrier's a great cooldown for progression. I was wondering if Disc still has good ramps, still have a viable raid spot? Definitely. I think Disc is going to be pretty challenging to operate properly. And in some cases, it might be easier to like just rip holy. Depending on the encounter, how much movement's going on. You know, if you have like a Dathia type fight again, you might just like want to just go holy for that and not fuck with it. But you're certainly gonna see it in the race to world first and stuff. I think this is looking very good in the next raid, Bull 6, but I think it's gonna be struggling quite a bit in keys. Hopefully this week we get priest buffs. We'll find out tomorrow. Certainly made my case as clear as possible that we need priest buffs. That's about all I can do. You and your brother are gonna play tank healer? What do you think is the best combo for M+ and raids? He's like Shaman or H Pally. Blood DK and Brew are really strong raid combos. They're really, really strong raid combos. You could do like Blood DK Resto Shaman or something like that. Blood DK H Pal. Theoretical tank heal combos based on design. See, that's the thing is like, there's not that many where you're synergizing together because usually tanks are just very stout. If I die to this, I'm furious. What is the point of uppies? What is the point of going into the air if I get hit by every ground-based mechanic? It's the dumbest shit ever. Every single ground mechanic hits me anyway. There's no point to be in the air. Just like empower my character or something. Is Blizzard giving us a sword and board DPS? Gladiator. What is it called? Gladiator Warrior in WoD, but it was too fun, so Blizzard killed it. But yeah, there's not really a lot of areas where you're like playing specific tank and healers because of the synergy that they have with each other. That's not too common. Usually what you're doing is like you're running with a tank that's really strong because of the stops or survivability or damage that it deals, and then the healer's like filling in the gaps because it can help with the affixes, or it can, you know, heal really well, or it has the dispel profile or something like that, you know? Yeah. Like not Ami or anything, Betharian. Yeah. Well, that's all I got. Think about Twinkies? I haven't had a Twinkie in ages. I don't know, kind of indifferent. If I want to get candy, I'll get like Twizzlers. Yeah. Red vines? Dude, red vines are just cheap Twizzlers. The last time I had a Slurpee? Oh, God, maybe a year or two, dude. Times really do be changing, you know? Times really do be changing. Twizzlers are the cheap red vines. You lost a follower. Bye. I'm almost certain that Twizzlers are more expensive than red vines. Like, pretty certain. Jeez, I didn't realize everybody loved red vines. God damn. Red vines are cheaper? Yeah, so literally what I said. Yeah, it's like you pay for the brand name of Twizzlers. Yeah. Yep. There's like some bloat, but it takes some getting used to. Big thing, Greg, is like you don't always use all of those totems for every situation, you know? You just like both? So that's what I was waiting for people to say. I'm kind of not too big on like chocolate anymore. Something I've kind of noticed. I want more like sweet things, not chocolatey things. The Reese's Outrageous Bar? I don't know if I've had that. And Reese's has so many different kinds of bars now. Or so many different kinds of candies now. You'll eat a Twizzler, but you won't buy one? That's crazy. Yeah, I guess some people just don't want to treat themselves. What can you do? Snickers bar, but instead of nuts, it's Reese's Pieces. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. All right, editing my stance on chocolate. Going to get the outrageous bar right now. I do love dark chocolate. Yeah, I do love dark chocolate. I haven't had black licorice in a while, but I remember really liking that as a kid. Black licorice was the shit when I was a kid. Parents would like take me to the office and they'd have like black licorice there that nobody touched, and I was like, oh, this is it. This is my jam. Reese's has frozen chocolate peanut butter banana slices. Oh my god. Isn't it so nice living in this timeline? Well, sometimes. You know we barely have Swedish fish in Sweden and we cannot buy Svedka in Sweden? Okay, so like both of those things are not good. Swedish fish and Svedka vodka are both bad. Like, worst hangover of my life was having Svedka. That shit, it needs to go through the, like, water filter or something first. It's just bad. Svedka put you to bedka? Yeah. Yeah. It's rough times, man. Why do you think it's exported to the US? That's right. Send us the poison. Yeah. Bought Svedka and he bought cheap shit, so I'm sure it was rough. Yeah, Svedka is cheap. Svedka is cheap and bad. Swedish fish are objectively good? You both are asking me to PI each other. So, I guess I PI tank. Both of these guys are bitching about PI. I PI the mage. He's like, don't PI me. PI the DK. Don't PI me. No. Let's not get crazy. Grey Goose or Belvedere these days? Too many bad hangovers and cheap stuff in the youth? Yep. I feel you. I like Grey Goose a lot. It's like the same thing as the Kirkland vodka too. Yeah, that's true. Actually, now that I've been in Texas long enough, I'm legally obligated to say it's Tito's. Tito's or nothing. Good point. Good point. Yep. Texas vodka or nothing. I'll never forget when I first went out drinking with my brother in Austin. I was gonna get like a Blue Moon. Like he was gonna grab the drink, so I went to the bathroom or something like that. And he's like, "What do you want?" I was like, "Oh, Blue Moon." He's like, "No, you're not getting a Blue Moon. You're in Texas now. They're gonna know you're a tourist." Main Street goes crazy. It's been, I haven't gone in like a year or two, but it's been going kind of downhill. Shit's a mess, dude. Yeah, Og of Ochre still bis. Still bis, man. Chicago got a deep dish pizza. Love it, love it. You can cheap beer out of a 40-year-old garage and you're happy. There you go, dude. Gecko, thank you for the 5 months, my dude. I hate how this mob disappears on me. Oh my goodness, I hate it so much. Wow, healers have the same dispels? Yeah, I don't know. Cause lore and fantasy or something. Yeah, I always prefer New York pizza. Actually the Domino's like New York pizza is actually pretty good, man. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Best food you had in the US is actually Mexican food, a burrito from a little family-owned restaurant. Dude, those are always the best. That's why there's like less and less point to go to like chain places because there's so many like family-owned restaurants that are like good and authentic in the States. Yeah. Although I did go to this Mexican place near me, and it was like touristy Mexican food. It was not that good. It was unfortunate. I brought my sister there because it was really close to my apartment, and I was like, oh yeah, I've been meaning to try this place. And it was like, mid. Yep. Yeah, dude, there's so many food trucks in Austin. It's great. There's a lot of like bars in Austin that have food trucks out back. Like I was at Whistler's recently. It's on like East 7th, and they have like a really, really good food truck, and it's like $5 or $6 for like a massive burger and fries. Talk about food and talk about Priest. You're making me hungry and you're on a diet. Ah, let's have some popcorn, man. American food while eating, it's disgusting. Ah, you just don't know what you're missing out on. You just don't know what you're missing out on. Eastside Pie is pretty good. I gotta try that. Yeah. No, this is Luxos's Week Aura kit. He's gonna make them all public soon. I'm just like testing it for him in advance, you know. Which is worse between American and British food? What are you talking about? American food's way better. Oh, we got everything. Points keep atonement up as much as possible, or when you expect damage. Mainly like when you're expecting damage to happen. Like I know damage is going to take some time to ramp up here with the Eye of the Queen and everything. So I'm going to apply atonements as the Void Rush is going out from the Queen. Start dealing my damage. Start blasting. Boss is going to disappear. And I finished topping everybody off, and there's no other lingering damage, except for some of these casters, so I'll just hit Radiance again. There's some of this tertiary damage is going out all over the place. Drop Barrier to help us out. Find the lowest health target. And we start executing. What's going to happen is she's going to come out of this and then cleave everybody one more time. Pop my squid. Start dealing with the damage with more damage of my own. Favorite not so well known American food? Huh. Not well known. That might have to be something that's like very regional. I don't know, like Cajun food, or I don't know, something like the chowders or seafood of the Northeast or something like that. I like gumbo. Gumbo's really good. It's very Cajun. Yeah. That might be like not well known. Kind of like a spicy ratatouille or something. Yeah, regional barbecue. Yeah. Like lobster rolls or something like that. Yeah. Fast food was kind of horrible. Over-oiled, over-sugared, over-chemicaled. European taste buds couldn't handle it. Kind of imagine it slaps if you grew up with it. Well, I think, again, it's like, if you're getting fast food, you're not really, like, expecting good food quality. I don't know. Like, there's a lot of places in the U.S. One sec. This is like the hard part where everybody dies. There's a lot of places in the U.S. that are actually kind of like food deserts. They don't actually have like good variety in food options. There's like Chili's and Applebee's and Outback Steakhouses and stuff like that. And like those places are not like poison, but it's not like what I would call like high-end U.S. cuisine, you know? Not what I would call high-end cuisine. Got their asses. Taco Bell is in Prime Restaurant? Yeah, exactly. Current tanks, I think Bloody K, Bear are all really strong. I think Prop Pally is really weak, you know? Big issue in what they would call a food desert is that they have no actual grocery stores. Yeah, I know that that's like the proper term for the food desert, but I couldn't find the right words for like, there's not like high quality restaurants. Yeah. Prop Pally and Disc are a good combo. Prop Pally is really weak right now. I think if Disc wanted a good tank combo, it'd probably be like Bear. Brings Mark of the Wild. Potential for some off-healing assistance, but mainly like the Dispel profile and the shutdowns that it brings to the table. Yeah. Probably just doesn't do a lot of self-healing right now, so they mitigate damage okay. But then they just don't really like top themselves off easily. Damn, dude. The debuffs these guys stack needs to be like capped or something. Actually so irritating. There's so many of these mobs and they all just like stack up their debuffs to infinity. I actually killed all of them, thankfully, but now here my atonement duration's falling off again. I did Mavi. I mean, we pulled like 3 packs together, so I do anticipate the damage being pretty high. Yeah. There's not a single chance in hell you're healing season 1 as it looks currently. Ah, don't worry. There's going to be an OP healer, and then you just play that. Simple. Mexican food in the Detroit area slaps. Once in a while, me and your wife order separate botanas and see how much we can eat in one go. What is that? I don't know if I've heard of a botana before. OP healer, paladin, resto shaman. Jeez, hit my FPS. For interrupts, I recommend mouse over macros. I recommend using focus macros. So what you do is you focus the target that you want to be in charge of interrupting, and then all you have to do is just... Oh my god. All you have to do there is just focus that target in advance and you'll be chilling. It's just, I don't know. I can't do anything. I started with playing a rogue back in the day. Played a rogue in Firelands and got my first cutting edge in Siege of Orgrimmar. And then I switched to healing from there. That's right, man. Way back when. Way back when. Not sure, Sio. We still got a lot of time before the X-Pack. What rogue spec? I was playing combat back in the day mainly. I played subtlety for Spine of Deathwing. But then I played Outlaw for like the rest. Outlaw was like really good back then. But I mainly played Outlaw for all of MOP. Or sorry, Combat before it became Outlaw. Mainly played that for all of MOP. That was also around the time, like mid-MOP is when I started working on my Priest and working on healing on the side in general. That's right. Give me those Sin Strike and Eviscerates. All day, baby. There's some fun times there because it was also the time when your Blade Flurry would cleave like all of your damage to like one target or something, and you would do like insane amounts of damage on a couple boss fights, and they had to change it. They like changed it in the first tier of Mist Pandaria, so it was like more even cleave. I didn't rag. So it was kind of against my will at first with switching off of healing, or switching into healing. I had a paladin that I used to level with my roommate in college. He wanted to play Resto Shaman, I was playing Prop Alley, just like the level and stuff. And I didn't really like Prop Alley at all. I liked Blood DK, that was the tank I enjoyed. So I switched it to Holy Spec and I healed a couple dungeons, didn't really think much of it. And then one day my buddy Richie hit me up and was like, hey, come heal an alt run of Mogushan Vaults. And I was like, but I don't really know how to heal his Holy Pally. And he's like, don't worry. Mails me a bunch of Spirit Gems. He's like, here, just put these in your gear. You'll be good to go. I'm like, all right. And so we just wiped on like, and again, normal mode, Stone Guardians for like an hour, and I had like the time of my life. And I had like so much fun with it. And I was like, dang, I think I might want a main healer. And so I also, at the exact same time, wanted to play at like a higher and higher and higher level. So I was like pushing myself to get better at Rogue and get into better teams and everything like that. So like the perfect storm kind of came around when I was in a good squad. It was like, I don't know, US couple hundred or something like that. We finished the raids here and had maybe a month or so left of the expansion. And the priest healer in guild was quitting. And I was like, oh my god, it's my time to shine. And so I begged them to let me main I begged them to let me reroll, and they did. But then that priest healer came back, and so the beginning of WoD, I was playing Shadow, Holy, and Discipline for High Maul. In fact, my first kill out of Imperator Margok was as Shadow. But then he quit again, and I got to actually play priest. That's right, Lemuel. Uppy's that powerful? No, but it's kind of a best of the rest. I guess I could run... Like, I'm trying to debate whether I run Wheel and Woe or I run Uppies. I think I'm probably just going to do Wheel and Woe. But our options just feel really, really limited at the moment. That's right. Yeah, I have the video on my YouTube saying of dot weaving. Just mashing Mind Spike mindlessly over and over and over again. Like, wow, what excellent gameplay. H-Pal and Altraxian in alt runs, yeah. That shit was great. Just mashing Holy Radiance with infinite mana. Yeah, it was really, really fun.
Messy, but worthwhile in the end.
Solo healed that fight? I bet, dude. You were like insanely powerful back then. So. Think tanks require the lowest brain? Really? I don't think so. Especially since we just got out of like VDH tank meta where the tank is the one responsible for like all of the stops. Yeah.
Wonder of transformation.
Your first ever tweet was because of Mind Spike and the Dotless Shadow build. Tweeted Ian, he responded. I got 4,000 replies. People mad about the idea of playing Shadow without dots. Yeah, it was not fun. Not fun. Very, very goofy playstyle. So, if you hit exclamation point WA, Vera, it is on my website. And I somehow opened up Edge. What the hell? Pretty well, Blue. How you doing, bro? Hey, you want to use me? Yep. Well, the answer is the same every time. Nope. My abilities are insanely scuffed right now. I like Shaman, Zerial.
Witness the glory. Consider the variables. What can I make? What can I make? The strongest survive.
Good afternoon, Chris. I know, bro. I think BDK is looking really good.
How will you
Yep. And I'm even sustaining a million healing. Yes, Luxos is. I mean, I'm doing a million HPS sustained. I mean, we're down a dude. No.
What can I make?
Boss fight pretty tough. How's our druid right now? I feel like its healing is pretty low, yeah. If its healing is like on par with the big dogs, then I think that they're going to be in great shape. But right now, I just don't think that's the case. Yeah. Here for the YouTube streams and watch them at night. Been a lot of fun seeing how the runs are. Oh, sick. Glad you're watching the replays. That's awesome. Yeah. And plus got much harder than Legion. Oh, yeah. I mean, they just added more responsibility. Like, in Legion, you had zombie mobs, effectively, where, like, if you ran away from them, all they could do was chase you. They wouldn't do any other mechanics. And so, like, the tanks would run in with their skystep pots, their speed pots. Run in, get aggro, and then just get out of there. And they would just run away, and the mobs would just try to chase after you. And you could just play with, like, a warlock who would have, like, the 90% slow. And so things are just crawling, and you would just have no problem killing everything while they did no mechanics. There is so much more difficulty now than there used to be. Beast, thank you for the 3 years, man. Much love. BDH is alright. It still takes some big hits, but its crowd control is still really strong, even without the double sigils. Yeah. Healing still as painful as I described in my video. Yeah. Big hits for 70+% of your HP constantly. And Holy DK smashing 20 mob pulls. Yup. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely.
The strongest survive.
Ah, don't worry. Tank's got it. He's got 30 seconds to get the dungeon timed. All right, we got this. I feel like it's like a tank special, too, if you think about it. I feel like it's such a tank special, too. They just never die. He's been without a healer for like a minute and a half, 2 minutes. No problem.
What can I make? You. Sage's mysteries require.
Who needs a healer? Almost. Ah, he's got Purg. He's got Purg. Yep, it's Berg's on CD. Tip someone that's switching from a DPS to a healer. Things I wish I did when I started out. Make sure you're getting like comfortable keybinds for your healing. Make sure you're being more aggressive with your like healing cooldowns. I think a lot of healing these days, especially when you're pugging, is like you can only really lean on yourself. And so a lot of times when I'm playing like Shaman, for example, you have a lot of stops and you have a lot of different healing cooldowns. And so I'll go into trash pulls, try to find whatever prio target I can get my kick off. And then I'll try to make sure I'm taking advantage of my Thunderstorm because it's low cooldown. And then take advantage of my Capacitor Totems because it's a low cooldown, you know? And once those things fade, other people might add crowd control or they might not when you're pugging. And so I kind of just preemptively pop a healing cooldown. And then I get ready to blast HPS if I need to, you know? If you were like a monk, you could be like using your Celestial early and then spinning and spreading around your enveloping mist onto your allies from the get-go. Things like that, you know? Things like that. So, yeah, and also talk shit back. Yeah. The more you learn how to like mitigate damage that you're taking, the easier it is to heal everybody else, you know? I'm hoping for some class 2. I'm hoping for some healer notes, Oracle. I'm hoping for some healer notes. Because, good God, we haven't gotten changes in like 2 weeks or something like that. Maybe 3. I guess it was like the Shaman rework that really changed things. Like, Druid got like such light-handed changes last week. So. I think Druid's healing is kind of mid right now, Delandros. Hey, glad to hear it, Spook. Welcome in. Easy game. You give this some love? I hope so, Average. I hope so, man. I am concerned. Delandros, thank you for the 45 months. Welcome back, bro. Just keep tuning until X-Pac launches? Sometimes, yeah. And I mean, they're definitely going to do Heroic Week tuning, because they always do that. Fix dis for dungeons without breaking it for raids. How would I do it? I talked about that in a video recently. If you want like the lengthy explanation. But basically, the TLDR is cap Void Summoner's cooldown reduction and also increase it. So it's like 3 or 4 seconds of smite, but also cap it at like, you know, 25 or 30 seconds or something like that. Cap it at like half of the cooldown of the ability that it's reducing. Change or remove things like Expiation, Twilight Equilibrium, Aegis of Wrath, which are all like really, really bad. You know, make it easier to take the uppies talents or, you know, coalesce them so that they're stronger, things like that. Yeah. Like, it's fine if they want the spec to be strong during its squid up time, but it's like almost too powerful during your squid up time and too weak outside of it. Well, there wasn't a heroic week for Amir Jasil. All the Dragonflight didn't have heroic weeks. They just started Mythic instantly. Yeah. Just ding 70. Any tips on what you should focus on first? You know, I mean, we're at like the end of the season, the end of the expansion spook. So I would say like, you know, maybe do M0s and like heroic dungeons, get used to the content that you're doing, get used to the healer that you're playing, get used to the damage intake, adjust your UI. You know, I had a UI video on my YouTube not too long ago, talking about, you know, the raid frames that I've tested out, things like that. So those are probably the big things. Let me bio and get some more water real quick. Rip ads, and then we'll return and attack some more. 1 sec, guys. do it. Well, a lot of the dungeons have been overtuned in beta. Like, that's not really anything that's too terribly new. That stuff kind of always happens. All right, let me see if I can catch up on chat. Just playing disc and retail. Do it, dude. Do it up. Enjoy that tier set while we still got it. There we go. Yo, Kill. I will be making a sell video. Yeah. Probably like early mid-August, something like that. But if you ever have anything that's like, I'm struggling to figure out this thing or that thing, I'm gonna take a whole bunch of notes and go through all of the really important parts of the add-on to get it set up for people. How you doing, Benjamin? Exclamation point sell is my profile right now. Yeah, I gotta imagine they're gonna revert some changes for Mist. I gotta imagine. Healer to run as a first-time main healer, dabbling in Prez and Shammy. I think Shammy is gonna be a really easy healer to get into. Yeah.
Heroes, we'll secure the docks while you push further into the district. With any luck, we'll drive.
Oh yeah, I meant to switch to Wheel and Woe here. Oh well. Yeah, I've been kind of like debating between Wheel and Woe and Uppies. If I get hit by that firebomb that's on the ground. Oh, okay. Just gently lays me into it. Yep. There does not feel like there's enough good talent options, unfortunately. This is looking good for raids, but mid for keys. Or I'd say poor for keys, not middle at the back. But yeah. Same as now? Yeah, basically same as season 4. Yep. Used to use Elf when I hover over a party member. It used to show me the realm and stuff. The cell, it's gone. You might need another add-on for like better tooltips. I think I'm using one. I'll have to double check that next time I play live. It's been so long. Yeah, I'm moving all the coaching to Patreon. And I'm setting aside at least like 3 sessions every month with people. And then if people wanted to like make it a regular thing, they can do that. Basically, I have like one tier where it's like we hop on a call, we do a one-on-one session every month, and then another one where it's like, I don't know, maybe like more correspondence, I guess, where people can like link logs and I can, or link logs or ask questions or send VODs and I can kind of like get to them when I have time. If you go to the About section, that's how you import the profiles. Hey, Ngorok. Love that so much. These mobs that like rando pull us in. So owe you a monk video? They need to give monk some changes, man. But I mean, do they really? Eh. I made a monk video when they introduced the hero talents, and then I don't know, monk's just been kind of like straightforward from there. It's just been overall good. Yo, Papa Fromage, thank you so much for the prime. I just died from full to a double tap firebomb, which I can't dodge. This dungeon's fun. This is such a good kit for M+. Why is it not as strong? It just does not have a good kit, honestly. Yeah. Like, it doesn't have good dispels for the dungeons that we're doing. Just doesn't have good dispels for the dungeons that we're doing, and I'm dying to fire bombs again because people are just cleaving down the most deadly mob in existence instead of focusing it down. But it's more damage if I only cleave. Yeah. Fun, fun, fun. Randomly taking damage from 50 yards away. Right. Yeah, these black tar fire bombers deal obscene amounts of damage. You can go down at the start. I don't think it's just as I don't think it's as efficient. Yeah. How you doing, dude, Rafe? Come on, there we go. Well, we had to wait to test the expansion before it goes live, so the dungeons won't be overtuned. So true. Oh man, wouldn't that be fun? I'm honestly just like fascinated in knowing what Blizzard's like success metrics are. Because don't you think it's like a really abject failure if they need to retune the dungeons substantially before they're released? I don't know, I feel like they are. But it seems like it's so commonplace that they just like accept that it's gonna happen, you know? Especially when it's every dungeon. Yeah. I don't know, just like, isn't it their job to run the dungeons and then actively tune them before it comes out? They don't want undertuned dungeons because they think they can't buff them afterwards. But they lose a lot of people at the start when dungeons are really hard. Exactly, yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying, is like, I don't know. Kind of like maybe one hand when we've had a couple of over-tuned dungeons. Or sorry, under-tuned dungeons that needed buffs. But like almost every time, they need such substantial nerfs. And in so many areas. And it's so well known beforehand. It's weird. internal testing team either be really small and inexperienced, or if they have to rely so heavily on the players to test. Well, I get why it's so beneficial for them to get players to test. It's free labor. You know? Like, players found in PTR that throwing snowballs, literally like toy snowballs, was causing some unintended interaction. Like, you just can't beat that, right? You just straight up can't beat that with your internal testing team of like trying all the toys and all the little devices in the game that could cause bugs. I am just baffled by, like, I'll run these dungeons, you know, I've been running these dungeons like every day for weeks now, and I'm just really surprised that like certain mechanics are still existing in this way and they're still overtuned, you know? And like, I had it where I talked directly to a dev in Dragonflight Beta, and I was like, yo, this is overtuned, this is overtuned, this is overtuned. And they're like, that's weird, I haven't heard that. And then did nothing about it. And it was, you know what mechanic I was talking about? It was the last boss of Ruby Life Pools. And I was like, yeah, this boss is really hard, please nerf it. They're like, oh, well, that's news. Didn't do anything about it. 3-4 weeks later, then they nerf it. It's like, but how many people like quit in the meantime? You know? Crime about dungeons being a bit easier. People that push high keys still have to do higher key levels. Well, that's the other thing about these new affixes, is like, these +2 affixes, the Ascendant, the Voidbound and stuff, there's zero reason why they should actually be hard. Because they're only going to get interacted with by casual players. Because just like you said, all the sweats are just going to go do 12s and up. So like, there's, you know, negative point in having those affixes be any difficult, you know? I don't know if players are quit because the dungeon's overtuned, but I think if you spend a week playing with your friends and they're trying to convince you to come back and play this game, and then you spend the entire first week getting railed by dungeons and failing a whole bunch, then it might demotivate you from playing the game further. You know? 99% of feedback submitted improperly or bad. Yeah, oh, I get that, but like, call me. I do consulting work, Liz. Yeah, Holly's looking pretty good. I don't know, there's certainly like a lot of bad feedback, but that also like comes to the territory. If you're gonna open it up for everybody to test, then you're also gonna, naturally with forums and stuff, give opportunity for everyone to give feedback. You know? Yo, Nana, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back, gamer. Back to Priest. We never left. Just like to go around the world. Whitelist are people who consistently give good feedback? Yeah, you'd think so. You would think. Came back from BFA after not playing since Kata. Relearning all the healers is a ton of fun. That's good. Yeah, I mean, I'm just like, the way I'm thinking about it, Braden, is like for very, very casual players who are not always looking to like rise to the occasion. They're kind of just looking to like play a game on easy mode and just kind of have fun with it, you know? Beta feels like they let the interns go crazy. That's fine. I like it. In fact, a lot of times where like Blizzard gets the freedom to make some like goofy changes to the game, they usually turn out to be pretty good. Just why dungeon tuning so bad? Isn't that what the community council is supposed to be? What is the point of community council? Honest question. But did what actually happen? Yeah, I mean, they've had a community council for like, what, 2 or 3 years now? Ever since Blizz had the lawsuits, they opened up the community council. Big players feel like they have a voice. Yeah. Basically. Yeah, but I think the biggest thing mocking is like it behooves Blizzard to work to optimize those systems because they can leverage it to save so much time, effort, and money. You know, to find the right way to filter the good from the bad. YouTube versus Twitch? What, for watching the stream? Whichever you prefer. Yeah. Whatever is the better viewer experience for you. I just want people to come in, you know? I'm serving Coke and Pepsi. That's true, there are more emotes here. The double crusher might be banned. The double crusher might be banned. Blizzard does have a whitelist for it. I don't know, man. I submitted a number of bugs and that shit never gets fixed. That shit doesn't get fixed. And we try it again. I love me some Dr. Pepper. I mean, this is not an overtuned thing. This is just a player stupid thing. Don't let us pulling double slammers. All right, y'all have fun. I'm eating. Time for repair mount. They actually disconnect you. The repair mounts actually disconnect you. There you go, bae. Yeah, that's the other thing is like, there's times where people will like pay for Twitch Turbo because they like watching Twitch. There's times where they pay for YouTube Premium, and I'm dead again. What are you guys talking about? Disconnect? What kind of bug is that? Huh? Oh, the disconnect for the mounts. Yeah, it just, I don't know why it exists that way, but getting up on the repair yaks disconnects you. Yep. I can't get the cast off in time, Dark. I just can't get the cast off in time. I haven't tried the mammoth. Nah, you basically just gotta beg a mage for water. Am I torturing myself? You know. Got done with a therapy session today and felt like my mental health was a little too good, you know? This is default UI right now. My flash shield's so weak. Wish I knew, man. Wish I knew.
To the Ashbane Company.
Fucking bananas. Had to break it down a little. Yep. Rest of Shaman feels great, Nicholas. White Priest still edging. What? Oh, edging out disc. I was like, YouTube chat? I think Holy Priest is probably better for dungeons right now, yeah. But they're both in the same boat of not having kicks. And kicks are important. Yeah. Finding the correct way to implement that, maybe more challenging than we give him credit for. Maybe. But like the game's been out for a long time. And PTR testing is very much not new. Like for reference mocking. I know I'm being like very critical, but I feel like it's very fair to be critical. So like, right now, what are we doing? We're doing dungeons with affixes. As an example, this is the very first time in the history of Mythic Plus's existence where we are forced to play with affixes in the game. You might be like, what do you mean? Playing on previous iterations of PTR, you would get these scrolls and you'd have to manually apply the affixes to the dungeon. And as a result, a lot of people would test dungeons on PTR with no affixes, or only with Fortified, or only with Tyrannical. Alright, JK, they never put Tyrannical on that shit. But you know what I mean. And like, it took until now for them to do that. And you can only imagine how much worse their data was in all the testing. So that's what I'm saying, is like there's so many like missed opportunities to leverage all of the sweatiness that their player base is going to be willing to go through. Right? I think Shaman's dope, Ash. I think it's fantastic, man. Got videos talking about it. My most recent video was talking about the important utility bits for these dungeons. What makes them important and everything. Priest or Lock as a ranged alt? Probably Lock. I'd have to say. Your assistant John can take over? Sounds good. Holy Pally is really strong right now. Shaman's really strong right now. Monk's been good for a while. Pally is back to being like a single target god, which is most of the history that I've had with Paladin has been that way. One person's taking damage, I heal one person a lot. Ook ook. It's great. Made a WoW 2? Like in theory, yeah, right? It's kind of like... I wish everybody could have like a sports car. But you know, scarcity, supply, demand kind of thing. I don't know. We probably like would have had to give up an entire expansion for them to do that. You know what I mean? I think Disc is a bit better for raids right now. I think Disc is better for like the Race to World first. I think Holy might heal a little bit better in dungeons, but they're both going to be really on the weak side in dungeons overall. Oh, 100%. I'll say the line, Tusk. Right? You've probably heard it a million times at this point. Prez is great, but AUG exists. Yay. Yeah, you take the dubs you can get, Crunchy. I get that. Oracle Disc, it's mediocre. There's a lot of damage that is tied to Void Weaver right now. Feels like your damage is just not sufficient without it. So... H-Pally is more casted than melee? No, you're in melee, but you're not doing like melee wings. You know, you get off the occasional Crusader strikes and such. Melee Wings is the correct choice of world where you're basically wanting just another AUG. Well, the issue with Melee Wings is I don't know if it should ever be optimal for a dungeon environment. Because you need to be very specific with who you're healing, you know? And Melee Wings is not that. Melee Wings is just like spew healing, where you kind of spew it everywhere.
Ashrane's beast is destroying our ships.
This could be great again, don't worry. Alright,
There are still artillery
Bet.
pieces in the wreckage. Reassemble them and kill her
no worries.
before we have nothing left to repel Ashrane's fleet.
Gonna Akuna Matata this shit. Did you either have a lot of ECP? No, don't talk about drugs in here. An HPOT Mistweaver, but Shaman sounds like they're good. Shaman is quite good. Well, you guys want some Shaman after this? We can do some Shaman after this. AUG job. AUG job. Get bounced. Oh, I didn't bounce him in time. All right. I paid for it with my life. You guys mad I'm dispelling the wrong person? But I dispelled myself. But I dispelled myself. Shaman's good enough to replace Disc and Raids? No, you just run both. You just run both. Overkill. 45k. Yep. Unix's Priest is ass, is that true? I mean, compared to Shaman and Holy Pally and Monk and Prez and yeah. Like, this is the worst healer in keys right now, followed by like Holy Priest or Druid. Druid has like a numbers thing. Like, Druid can stop a lot of damage with its crowd control, utility, dispels. Priest, not so much. What about Lightsmith? I think Lightsmith's a little undertuned right now in Frosia. The shielding is really strong. Like, Lightsmith could be really, really nuts if you had a tank that requires a lot of healing. Or needs more healing or something like that. What am I playing on Shammy? Totemic. Totemic. Yeah, that absorb totem for shamans is like okay. It's like 20-25% of your health. Not bad. Especially considering shaman has so little. I'd say it's like, that's good enough. Think Prez and Monk will be capable of doing the highest level of keys? Yeah. It's like, I think Monk and Prez, if the game went live today, they'd be like capable of doing the highest keys, but they probably would not be brought for like world first keys because they don't have the perfect sauce for a world level comp, you know? But that doesn't stop them from being fully able to heal all the content. You know? About your vids and streams, the more I get afraid about heal priests in general. Well, the way I view it is like, it might instill some fear, but I'd rather talk about the problems rather than be like, oh, don't worry, guys, it's gonna be fine, you know? I'd rather just ring the alarm bells and like, hey, there's a problem, Blizzard, there's a problem, Blizzard, there's a problem, Blizzard, over and over and over again, you know? And that's my goal. I don't, you know, I don't want to like turn people off to it, just raise awareness. So, I mean, and from like a simple view, they have so many number tuning knobs with disc right now that they could change to make things better immediately. You know, overnight they could change this 70% healing increase from atonements when not in a raid to 80% to 90% to 100% to whatever. And that wouldn't fix all the problems, but that would help tremendously, you know? So, there's things like that. They mostly do? Sometimes. Sometimes, man. Totemic's using so much mana? I think it's less about Totemic, it's more about casting lots of surges. Like, Shaman has like a pretty archaic design where like healing surge actually costs mana. And now everybody's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Well, Flash of Light for Holy Priest doesn't really cost that much. Most of the time when you flash as a Holy Paladin, you have Infusion, so it doesn't really cost that much. Regrowth doesn't really cost that much. But Shaman actually, like, it does cost a lot and it does heal for a lot. And so it's one of those healers that can actually like burn mana and turn it into output really fast. You know, I can't like, if you watch the VOD of this run, I'm probably like 80% mana or higher the entire run, and I can't take my mana and burn it to get output. Can't really do that as a Disc Priest. But Shaman you can. And so like when people are like, I'm like ooming, I'm like, well, there's probably a lot of times where you're stressed, you get backed into a corner, you got to do something, and so you end up trading mana for output, which isn't wrong. It's just noticeable, you know? Bring back Spirit? Yeah. I feel you, dude. Yeah, it drives me insane, Freakazoid, because it's like, I likened it yesterday to like being the damsel in distress tied to the train tracks. You see the train coming, you know it's going to run you over. Disc got to rework, and then they're dependent on a tier set bonus, and it's like, okay, you know the train, the tier set bonus, is going away. So what happens when it goes away? Are we going to get run over, or are they going to do something to cut us off the tracks? And thus far, they haven't done diddly squat. How you doing, me lord? Level keys, these are like 10s and 11s. Yeah. Oh. Is it bad enough you'll push another healer first, trying to gauge how bad it is? No, so like if the game went live today, I would play Priest for progression, push as much keys as I could, gear myself for progression, focus on, yay, we killed it. Well, Equinox killed it. Ooh, okay, shammy time.
I tire of this game. Armor juice
BKOP. I am vibing, Mealer. Good workout today. Good food today. Chilling, man. Let's get on Jack Mythic. Getting you off the tracks is on our list somewhere. Yep. Don't know what they're doing. Mistweaver always reworked. Holy Pally, a lot of love. I mean, it's a simple fact, Freakazoid, that you could, like, Monk is, you know, like, it is like the ground floor of, like, this spec thrived with a tier set bonus, so we're going to add that tier set bonus into your talents. Whoa, what a crazy novel concept. Disc and Resto Druid, they don't do that. I don't know why, but they just don't. Hey, Jack, what talents you running? I got you, man. Ha, beat you to the punch. Oh, yeah. Did I even see how good reactive warding was? Okay, I'm gonna see how this is. I didn't try it out yet. Different class leads? Sure, but it's like, it's the concept though, right? Like, why is X get a lot of attention, but Y doesn't? So. Oh, YouTube sent you the live stream while I have my Twitch muted? We love the double dipping. 2-minute sentence and DRE? Yeah, buddy. I think Ancestral Awakening should be working now. I think. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. New build, new me. If they would really make last minute makeover, they just can't. Just feels like the spec that needs the most testing to not be overtuned or way too weak. It'd be rough, man. It'd be rough. Huge amount of skills. It gets easier with Totemic. Honestly. It gets way, way easier with Totemic. Like, it's remarkable how much clearing up healing rain casts like gives you more time for activities. It's crazy. Sign with alt. Need to complete healing rework to consider going back at it. Going back at a free will at this point? Yeah. You're gonna have to find out. New horse next X pack. Next patch should be Evoker. For 8 years dismain. There's still time left. Hopium. Dude, these are like really good. You guys ever had these amino energy things? Come on, focus. Hi, Rock. Invite for your other alt, probably. Watermelon stuff gives you a headache. Huh. They got other flavors. I had this like blueberry lemonade earlier. What up, Colony? Druid harder than Shaman? Yeah, I would say so. I think like Disc and Druid are like the hardest healers right now. Holy Priest and Rest of Shaman are the easiest. Dang, you really got my ass. You can use your character boost in the new Dwarven race? I don't know. No idea. Yeah.
Yeah, what do you want?
Where to? Oh man, going to Mists. All right. How do I get Fear Totem? Let me see. There's not anything I gotta purge, right? I guess there's shields. Stay with me and cap totem on your ring. Yeah. Not too much if I'm not taking Earth Living. How's Voker in beta? I think it's doing well. Arshawn probably gonna be good? Yeah. I think if the game came out today, you would see Resto Shaman in the Race to World first and in High Keys. I don't think I'm actually gonna run reactive hardcore. I just kind of want to see how it goes. I haven't done any runs with it before. Bit of a tangent. How would it feel if one item from the raid was relevant for the whole expansion, like SOD? Well, then they'd have to give you some kind of like, I don't know. I feel like we already experienced that actually. I mean, didn't we already experience that with like evoker legendaries and stuff? Paladin legendaries as well. At least today, what do you think the healer team would consist of for the Race to World first? 2 Paladins, Resto Shaman, Disc Priest. Eh. Legendary is the worst thing your class could have. Yeah, this thing is like it made those raids feel relevant, but then you know you're just sitting there basically running with the same with the same like 2 specs or 2 classes or whatever, you know. Not a bad idea, but I don't think the implementation's been good yet for something like that. Yeah, it's super fun, Dale. It's super fun, dude. Let me in. Flame Shaper and Golf concept's fun. Actually have to go back and forth between Flame Shaper and Chrono. It is fun. I wish it was more of a single target heal. I find in dungeons a lot of times I'm using it as like a spot heal. Not everybody in the group needs AoE healing at that point in time. But I also feel like the spec has a lot of other tools that are really, really good to deal with it. To deal with like other AoE damage, you know? Which leads to the class being balanced around the legendary. Yeah, that's the other thing too. As people become like more keenly aware of balance and meta and all that other stuff, and yeah, everybody just hard re-rolls to those things. I forgot I was running Earthen Wall. Yeah, I'm just not bothering like setting up all my UI elements and everything right now. There's definitely more guesswork. You definitely have to play like more aggressive with your healing and everything like that. Oh, we got the haste buff as well. Inclusion of discs for the Race World First teams. Because barrier is really insane and discs ramps are really, really good for the raid. Especially when there's like negative heal absorbs. There's a lot of moments. It's just like when on Smolderon, right? Where like half the raid gets negative absorbs, except the whole raid is getting negative absorbs. Just does an excellent job of being able to clear through that damage. I think the max buff is still 20% haste. I'll double check though. It's 10% haste now. Good question. Having to cast Holy Light or Flash feels weird. How about making a fusion a stacking buff with 2 stacks to make it instant? That'd be great. That would be so good. Yeah. Please let me mount. Great. Thank you for the Prima, dude. I got you, man. Thank you so much. You also gotta say, Ice. That, what is it? Oh, yeah. Symbol of Hope. Way worse than Barrier. Way, way worse. Standing up playing a WoW? Nah, I wish. Still pulling through the walls? Oh, yeah. I thought it was 1 bounce per cast. Crazy. Sounds like a Thune question. Positivity about Shaman? Yeah. So I've played Shaman. One sec, let me brain power this out. Wait a minute. I think it's that one. Fucking roundhouse kicked out of nowhere. Yeah. Yeah, I've been playing Shaman for like most of the PTRs before new seasons come out, and there's been a lot of times where I'm like, I just don't enjoy this much. But man, this time around, it's feeling great. It's feeling really great. Anything special? I know there's an add-on that's got the sauce. Or there was, at least. I'm sure they're gonna bring it back. So, you don't like it? Try Shaman, Ladine. Yeah. Try Shaman. It's very reactive, and I think it's also pretty easy to get into.
I need to get closer.
Yeah, it's totemic.
I need to target something first.
Yeah. I think you are the only one with the crust. Yep. $5 for healing stream. Healing stream. Healing stream is the way. I'm playing Totemic because it's better. Yep. Better, more streamlined, very fun. You name it. Way to have your frames always put the tank in the same spot? With add-ons, yeah. I use Cell on live and then it sorts it by having the tank first. Can't show Shaman's too positive on the light. They'll just nerf the class. So you guys say. So like I can't show Shaman to be too positive, but also if I doom too much on Priest, then it's going down. Yeah, I gotta talk to the propaganda crew and find out how I'm supposed to do all my messaging. Also, if I say Druid's bad, then I'm just a hater for Druid. It's actually perfectly fine. Don't worry, no war in bossing say. Yeah. Whatever's happens on me. There you go. That's life. I am in combat. Enemies. Okay, we're good. Alright. God damn, dude. Thank goodness. Easy one. I'm leaving myself in this route because it's better for me to break Equinox out. I mean, H-Pally has gotten nerfs for the past 2 weeks, and it hasn't changed diddly squat. So, I think it's a very safe bet that Pally gets more nerfs. Yeah. Very, very safe bet. Let me in! How have they nerfed H-Pally? They have twice nerfed the healing of Herald of the Sun Paladin with like Dawnlight and Sun's Avatar nerfs for the past 2 weeks, and the spec is still turbo strong. What they're doing right now is they are like walking through quicksand as they make balance changes. They're making like very, very light-handed changes over and over again to try not to go too heavy-handed, I suppose. Like the changes to Druid last week, where they're buffing Swiftmen and stuff, right? Didn't really do a whole lot. The nerfs to Holy Paladin, where they're nerfing Herald of the Sun, didn't really do a whole lot. You know, they're very much like taking baby steps, and that's not a bad thing, right? If they have testing and they can see the full results of the nerfs, it's not bad. Just that is what it is, you know. But yeah, Paladins are excellent. They're excellent right now. Is Bear so squish? It's not too squish. I don't know. I feel like VDH or Brew is a bit squish. I need to hurry up at some point. Exactly, Zell. Exactly, man. Shaman Button Blood's not too bad when you have Totemic. Because, I mean, then you're letting your chain heals cast your... Or your totems cast your chain heals. And... Okay. And you're letting your totems cast, what do you call it with the who's he what's it? You're letting your totems cast your healing rains. I hope it doesn't get over nerfed right now either, Chaos. I think most people would agree that it's insanely fun to play. So, Pally Button Blood's not bad. There's just some like useless talents like Tears Deliverance that exist right now that they ought to do something with. Is there an order to hitting the podiums around the portal doors? No, I'm just checking them for the clues, basically. Archrid's damage be nerfed? Good call. Wait, we skipped. We're OP. I think it's gonna be high verse and then crit hack. That's my impression, at least. Because everyone's gonna be like, "Oh no, shaman defensives are weak." Blah blah blah. But I'm like, bro, if you if you spec hardcore into versatility, you'll be fine. I know. Speaking as a priest player. Like in season 4, I'm running around with like 30-40% versatility or something like that. Like, you're pretty tanky. You know. Yeah. Hey, how you been, Xanis? And cheers for the 45 months, my dude. What? What? Make it make sense. Oh wait, which sweet sense?
That was fun. I haven't played like that in so long. Let's do it again.
Yeah, I don't think I was in that either. Yeah, I think Rest of Chain Lightning's still 3. Yeah, 3 total targets. Dude, the Ascendant CD reduction is crazy. Look at how they changed up with Shaman. Look at how they changed up Shaman. Instead of nerfing Ascendants, they made it better, and then spec's good. It's crazy. Who into beers? Me? They gave you just good talents that work with Ascendants now. You can choose to get high haste during Ascendants, or you can choose to get a lower cooldown on Ascendants. Oh, the Icy Veins tier list is cooked. How am I doing? I'm doing great, man. Yeah, that was certainly a sight to see. I work on the Shaman, the same guy that worked in DH, so the trend continues. Shaman will be broken. We can only hope. It's really steep right now, Oracle, yeah. That's another thing I hope that they address reasonably soon. Haven't looked at any tier lists. That's for the best. That's for the best. I don't know, like tier lists like that are actually kind of reinforced why I make tier lists. Because I mean, like if somebody's gonna do it, I might as well, you know? I am playing with Downpour, yeah. I actually like just cast it. I think it's off the action tracker. But yeah, Grimmy, how you doing? Thank you for the 18 months.
I cannot use that item yet.
Makes him his best healer, and 2 sentences later explain that they're literally the worst performing one. Yeah. Double talk, man. Plays Totem. Cast Downpour. There you go. Howdy, 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 Leos. How you doing, brother? I can show you the talents I'm running after this. I've been like just playing around with different talents, so I haven't been like putting together guides or builds or anything for people yet. Okay, Taylor. Making changes that are not shown in the notes. Sometimes they do that with dungeons, but usually with class changes, they won't report on every bug that they fix. In fact, they frequently don't report when they fix bugs, but they will talk about like actual substantive class changes that they make. Holy Pally, the caster builds, you're not supposed to use your melee attacks. Possible, yes. Is it good? No. I don't even feel like the current build that I play is really like melee heavy. It's just you kind of want to do it because it's nice to get those Crusader strikes off for the extra holy power. You're kind of like a caster that sits in melee kind of thing. Trinkets? I think Gruesome Syringe is still good. Mainly just run stat sticks on all my healers. Coagulum is good if you overheal a lot. It's like a Mistweaver trinket. Want to start healing and T-Dub? Which healer would I recommend? Maybe ranking from best for beginner to worst. I would say Holy Priest or Resto Shaman. Probably the best two for beginner healers. Easy game. Easy game. Eh, 2%'s not actually as bad as I thought with reactive warding. Don't think this is necessary though. Why are my ancestors so bad? Yeah, Hillstrom Totem, good ability. Very good ability. Yeah, it didn't actually have the poison collecting. That's new. That's one of those, that's one of those things that, they did not, like, document or put in a post or whatever. They're like, hey, new changes for this thing.
Big 3, let's go.
Yeah, buddy, Chunks. Thank you for the big 3 years. Whew. Appreciate you, bro. I mean, at least you picked good timing for it, Chunks. At least you picked good timing for it. Meta healer and M+ right now for raids and M+. If the expansion started today, I think Shaman and Paladin would be brought in both the Race to World First and the high level keys. Yo, Antitrust, thank you for the prime, dude. Absolutely, Chunks. Absolutely. So we ran reactive warding there, and I guess I still had Earth Living on my weapon because I didn't actually talent into it. I don't think I was making great use out of... I don't think I was making really good use out of Earthen Wall at all. I'm going to try to do better next time. What about Druids? They got a buff last week, but they're still pretty weak in terms of their output. So, like, keep in mind... Yo, Nerian, thank you for the Prime and for the Hype Train. So just like how Holy Paladin was really OP in Season 2, it kept getting number nerfs, output nerfs, in Season 3, Season 4, right? And so there hits a certain point where, like, once the output is too low, it doesn't matter if you have a good kit. I think Druids at that point where their output is just really mid in an environment where you need really good output and really good utility. So, like, if they keep on buffing Druid, they'll be fine. They'll be great. They'll be fantastic. If they don't, it might be a Holy Pally Season 3, Season 4 situation. Yeah. Yep. They did get some buffs. The only things that really feel good about Druid is, like, regrowth and Swiftbend. If the rest of the kit felt good, then we would be chilling. I mean, it's great that Swiftbend's strong for Druids, because there's a lot of spot healing. They need a little more than that. Yeah, the hero talents are super fucking boring for Druid. Yeah, you have to love, or you have to get the character made, Peter. Make the character on the these go to 11 realm. What if I just put a point in here? Let's see. When all the current meta specs be bottom tier, that is a good goal, dude. I'm with you.
Or is it just Eirik now? He swept from the Hall of Awakening into the sun.
And they're all dead. Woo! This is what I'm talking about, by the way, chat. With the power of crowd control. Like, Priest ain't doing that. I have a hankering that the fear casts are going to go off quickly. So I'm dropping my fear totem. How would I make Og a not must pick? Don't buff the healers. Don't increase survivability. Huzzah, the world's perfect. Make it just increase damage. And just increase it in a way that's beneficial for, like, bursty scenarios, you know? Is DK or Shaman better for utility? I mean, that raid buff's pretty good.
What's this? Is that golem fused with something else? Titanic earthling technology enhanced with magical augments. Brilliant.
Healer and instacast? Yeah, with Surging Totem. Easiest tank to heal? Good Blood DK player, probably. But I think Bear is really, really strong. It's like they may not be the easiest to heal, but they're still pretty easy to heal with a good player, and like the stops they bring is huge. As DH, I have not seen Havocs. They've been lost. But I was healing a really good VDH player the other day, and like, it's not as tanky, doesn't have as much shutdown, but I think that it felt pretty good to heal. Just like not insane, you know? Yeah, I did some delves as a healer. It was really, really, really rough. So, not gonna do those for a bit. Hopefully something changes with it, though. I didn't even have to use Spirit Link. I was just chilling. Downpour is not suitable for Totemic? What are you talking about? What? I love Cell Clunk. This isn't Cell right now. This is just default UI. I'm not really messing around with add-ons in beta. I don't want to, like, stop a group because an add-on ran into an error or something like that. So I'm just like, you know. Heard. It is mighty chill. It is mighty chill. Let's do a little bit of a knock up. Our Shaman kit is very glorious. They have to rebuild. What are you talking about, Lemosian? Downpour is excellent for Totemic. Oh no, I had to use Spirit Link Totem. Anyway. Good hour in Dawnbreaker? Yeah, it's a brutal key, dude. Oh, shit. Later. Yeah, Cell is way better than Voodoo. I got a whole video which kind of goes over like the pros and cons, and I'm going to work on like a full-fledged guide for it soon. Yeah. Have some bonus stamina, my king. There we go. Yep, still works with Omni CD. You don't have to worry about any of that. The only thing you would have to worry about is if you use click in the past, you got to set up your click binds in Cell instead of in click. Yeah. When I hear the disc is going to be fixed, I'm hoping, Cola. I'm hoping, okay? I will manifest it to happen. Disc buffs tomorrow. Target frames, sort of like a private tanks? Yeah, you can. They have what they call spotlight frames. But it's the same general concept. Yeah. And like Falk said, definitely think about like the gameplay. Think about the gameplay that you like and that you enjoy and things like that first. That's a much bigger priority. I got some massive stuns right now. Let's go. Whoa, that was a 3 mil crit at a healing surge. Pretty good, pretty good. Tank has 9 mil HP. Oh, I'm so close to having my Spearlink Totem again. Alright, I'm gonna burn all my crowd control. Oh, I got hit by stuff. I'm bad. Casts are gonna start going off. We Spearlink. We are so safe. We got our totem down again. Or we got our surging totem down again. And I downpour for everyone to get more stam. Oh, I have my crowd controlled again? Let's go! It's back again! Oh!
Machine speakers in the stone vault.
Using healing stream totem and not CBT? Yup. Pretty damn satisfying, man. I have not seen rogues. I have not seen havocs. They're lost. I know, Greg. It's a very foreign concept. It's a strange, strange concept, you know? Don't worry, I'll make guides for it. Whoa! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dang. I don't know if they fixed this yet, where the flame orbs actually hit you or not, but I'm at least prepared. Wait, this timing is insane. It could have been better, actually. I didn't realize the bot actually keeps on pulsing. Can release.
Look for another
Meet
main
you
card.
on the
If
left
it's
side.
here, we might as well use it. Unless
I
you'd
don't
rather
give
walk.
a fuck about my family name. Yeah, I mean, these things hurt so bad on the tank. He literally died from full with 200k overkill. Shit's crazy. Shit's crazy. Farseer is suitable for M+. Playstyle seems cool. I don't think it's as strong, but like it could work. Aug's still mandatory for like high-end groups and stuff, yeah. For like title level groups, yeah. Live that mechanic without any mitt. Maybe he was trying to, yeah. There's no mercy for tanks. Oh, that's right. He's actually streaming, Bish. The last couple times we played together, he hasn't been streaming. Nice. Alright, burn all my crowd control. Let's preemptively pop a healing cooldown to get ready for all kinds of shit to happen. Oh yeah, the affix is like Razageth orbs if you play it on Razageth. The TLDR of it is that orbs fall from the sky, and you need to use one singular crowd control ability to send them back to the Shadow Realm. So in the case of Shaman, I would use my Capacitor Totem or my Thunderstorm. Or I could kick it. Yep, exactly. But they kind of come down in like stages, right? They don't all fall at once. You want to like wait a little bit and then drop your cap totem and then you're good to go. And you're chilling. Yeah, see? They're falling, they're falling, they're falling. Drop cap totem. Oop, they're gone.
Golem fused with scarred and corruption?
Oh my god. Alright. Not good, not good, not good. I froze. I don't know what's up with my control key right now. Yeah, I could have done that better. Could have done that better. The shielded mob, I think it's way too overtuned. If they're making these affixes that are basically just going to be played by like more casual players, then they should not feel like they're high-end affixes. Yeah. I will grab one to help my healing. Oh, I did not grab one. This is actually quite bad. There we go. All right, we're back on board. Next season will consist of smaller polls. They're trying to force that. But what's actually going to happen is people are just going to run with good comps that have lots of crowd control, so that you can handle it. Because I mean, look at our comp right now, right? We have like pretty close to a meta comp, you know. We got insane amount of stops from a bear. We got insane amounts of stops from Resto Shaman, from the AUG, from the Mage, from the DK. Well, DK's got like pretty good ones, right? Oh. Oh, mama. I need one of these. Yo, X-Team, thank you for the 14 months, my dude. Nice. This is one of the smoothest runs on this boss that I've seen. I have 6 mil HP right now.
Crowd control is meta. Say it ain't so, Batman.
I know. And thank you for the 54 months, my man. People doing that melee are going to have a bad time. Any truth to it? Yeah, I think there's some fair truth to it. There's some like very anti-melee friendly mechanics in like mists in particular. It's like really, really irritating to play around. Dwarves would be a good race. Yeah, basically the racial to pick. It'd be like the racial to pick for M+ coming up. Hey, Jake, thank you for the 58 months. Much love, dude. Dude, the mist changes are just so bad. They, like, actively make you feel worse when you're in that dungeon. I hate it. Hate it so much. Yeah, here they come. Stairs, my only weakness. Damn. So tempting to fight on stairs. Every DPS player ever. Oh my god, stairs? I fucking love stairs. The extra range for most melee, yeah, that sucks as well. They should have just given everybody that extra range. Alright. Out of mana, but doesn't matter. Pulls over. Woo! Not pre-mating with a bear on release. That's so fucked up. I don't get my stun for a while. How is it? Am I crazier? Is Og stronger now? Yeah, it's still really good. Exclamation point song. This is Glass Animals with GUI. Yeah. Exclamation point song, exclamation point history, exclamation point playlist. Got all this stuff. Yeah. This week we start seeing meaningful tuning. I hope so, dude. I hope so. I think it's really fair to say that now is the time, right? That'll be pretty good. I just think Dwarf is going to be way better. I just think Dwarf is going to be way, way better. How you doing, Joe? Can't catch me, I'm too speedy. Save me, Equinox, save me. Ooh, the blue arc. My hat, I guess. $3,500 retail. Popped on the beta last night with no research. Heal checks into +3 Dawn were harder than anything on live. Yeah. Yeah. Plus, I mean, if you're playing Druid's output is not nearly as insane as what it is on live right now. It's kind of lame. Best racial? Dwarf for M+. Probably what's going to happen to them, like, E-Goblin for raid progression or something like that. And then go Dwarf for keys afterwards. Very intensive to maintain multiple alts at the same time. Yes and no. I mean, I didn't really maintain that many characters in Dragonflight relative to like BFA or Shadowlands. Like BFA and Shadowlands, I was maintaining 4 characters at a time because of all the raiding I was doing. But now I'm not doing nearly as much of that anymore. So, feels like it's pretty easy now. Even if I'm only maintaining 2 or 3 characters. But I also play every day, so that helps. A little bit, you know? Okay, we need to dunk these. Get them moving. Yeah. Oh, this is real bad. Hate this. We hate to see that. Oh, wait, I fucked up. I thought I had it on me. Yeah, it's like Swiftmend and then like kind of regrowth. Yeah. But hey, if Swiftmend stays good, it's going to serve you really well. Because at least as it stands right now, there's a huge amount of spot healing. Yeah. I mean, this fight looks disgusting because we are just hodgepodging it like crazy. Coordinated groups is definitely going to be better. Oh my god, I'm going to die? I guess? Help! 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 No! Help! Help! I've fallen and I can't get up. Ah! You need to move these portals. Yo, those portals are crazy, dude. Dude, they were giving me the large suck. I've never experienced something like that before. Tub, please. I'm getting out of here. Thank goodness. Nope, not this time, not this time. Oh yeah, you get debuffs and you gotta dunk them in the portals. Yeah. Got beta, did a few keys in the old Mistweaver, been having fun with it. Yeah, it's great, dude. Yeah, I mean, if you were somebody who wanted to like push for M+ title next season, I would say you gotta go dwarf. But like, if you're not, like, you know, if you're not, just learn the dungeon mechanics and play well, and you'll make insane strides. Like, I promise you, today in Season 4 Retail World of Warcraft, there are people at title level that do not know the mechanics. They just, like, do not know the mechanics for the dungeons. Because I've seen that shit firsthand. Hard casting chain heal? Occasionally. Occasionally. I would say not too often. Because your VDH does all the work? Exactly. And the VDH is not going to be doing all the work next X-Pack. So you gotta buck up and learn them mechanics. Guildies I'll get CE with and I'll ask about a mechanic 300 pulls in. Yep, that too. Okay. I forget where Future finished in Nyalotha. Let me see. I'll go find it. future. EU Twisting Nether. This is the guild I was in all of BFA. And in Nyalotha, we killed Raden, world 34th. We cleared the raid, world 34th. On Raden, does it show our pull count? We killed it in the second raid week that it was released, okay? So we killed it fast. And we are like 100-something pulls into the boss, and I think that was like a 60 pull boss or something like that for most guilds. We had 3 mages. One of the mages, like, we were so close to the kill where you like do one more mechanic and you're home free, and he fucked it up. And he was like, "Oh, how does this work?" Like, did not have any clue what was going on. Like, it was an experience. So that's why I say, like, if you're just trying to get better at WoW, like if you understand the mechanics inside and out, you understand your role inside and out, you're gonna like lap people so hard. I've seen so many mid players in high-end content. Sometimes it's been me, you know. I played WoW for a long time. I've gotten benched before and stuff. You know, I'm not infallible, but like, yeah, there's a lot of times over the years. Yeah, a wee bit of research goes really, really far. 1,000 pull Tindril for CE player. Yep. Okay, so like I can tell you a story about Tindril. When we were working on Tindril, the World First Guilds hadn't killed it yet. Like we just got to Tindril and like the World First Guilds were closing in on a kill. And there was this mindset, this toxic mindset that came into my guild. And it was like, oh, they're going to nerf the fight. They're going to nerf the fight. They're going to nerf the fight. Well, you know what they did is they nerfed phase 2 and phase 3. They didn't nerf phase 1. And that's most of the wipes. And so people would repeat mistakes over and over again in phase 1 with the assumption that they were going to nerf it. And then they didn't. And that easily costs you, you know, dozens and dozens of extra pulls, you know? That like complacency, that like, oh yeah, it'll get taken care of. It'll get easier. Oh, let's go. Interrupt God X. So, just saying. A wee bit of research goes really, really hard. 100 plus pulls on Mistress. Yeah. Heal leader goes, oh, you're supposed to dunk the orbs in the maw. Yeah. Research and becoming a pro player like a healer. This website, lorgs.io. I'll link it in a sec. Bookmark this website. Bookmark this website. Okay. And then actually learn how to use it. So if we're going to look at like a Resto Shaman on Barak, right? Why is it showing me other utilities? Why am I seeing bops? I guess it's because he received a bop. Okay. So the first side of it is, oh, cool. Like, I want to see when they're using Spirit Link Totem. That's a good thing, right? Very good thing to figure those things out. But there's another side of it that a lot of people don't focus on, and they should, okay? Yeah, here's the healing cooldowns, and you want to look at like trends for when people are using cooldowns. Is there common areas where they're using Ascendance? Is there common areas where they're using AG? Is there common areas where they use whatever? I don't know why AG isn't on this list, unless it's somewhere else. But another thing, very important thing, is how are you using... Oh, it's under the defensives. That's so weird. Oh, okay, so they're using AG and Ascendance together, so I should probably do it that way, right? Right? One side of it. But also, how are you using your defensives? Where are you using your defensives? How does it alternate fight by fight? Where are they using their health stones, their health pots, etc.? Now, these are kind of like bad right now because, you know, obviously Prog's over. But if you were going to go look at these, like, if you are, you know, a late CE guild or something like that, and you go into the logs, you see everybody's using shift at the exact same times, that's probably the time where you need to do it, you know? Yeah, like, these are kind of shitty, but, like, the general concept of, like, look at this later on down the line, this is a little bit better. Yeah, this is a little bit better. It's a little bit messy because of stupid things like Bloodlust and everything right now. Oh, it's like all these externals. To remove all the externals. But yeah, point being. Mistweaver Smolderon. Yeah, that's a good one as well. I mean, Smolderon in general is a really good one. But like, because it's very, very scripted. But again, you want to look at like trends, when people use health stones, when people use health pots, when people are using their cooldowns, you know? It's not necessarily wrong if your guild tells you to use AG and Ascendance at a different time. It's not necessarily wrong, but it might be, you know? So it's good to have like the research there. It's a really good area to like start your research, you know? That's what I would say. But like, it's great for learning how to ramp as a disc priest. You want to look at trends. You want to look at like commonalities of like, oh, okay, there's frequent areas where people use it here. Doesn't mean you always have to, but it's an excellent place to start, you know? All right, let me bio real quick, get ads out of the way, slam more keys. Be right back. Yes, check what you're doing. Exactly. Just doing the research. 1 second. Pastor Kalamazzi. I think he's streaming, Terryland, I think. If he's on, I'm down.
Interesting. Hurry back.
Oh, looks like he's back. Yeah, I'll hit him up next. I'll hit him up after this. Yep. All right. Let's go. Shop still have a billion buttons? It's got quite a few. I don't think it's like unbearable or anything. Dude, I love the Crab Rave dungeon.
I need a target.
I think Totemic does a great job of like streamlining the spec. I don't know, I wouldn't really be worried about button bloat with it. Do I use the scale option in Cell, or do I change width and height? I just change width and height, and then I make different profiles for raids and M+ and stuff. Damn. I mean, Disc kind of has to set up its healing and everything like that, Rise, but I wouldn't really call it similar. Right? Should try out Shaman, though. Shaman's great. This year's quite good, Pop. I don't think it's the best, but I think it's very good.
It is not ready yet.
I'm casting a lot of surges into the tank, though. Oh, there we go. I think Shaman might be the best right now. Followed by Paladin, be closely behind. Oh, yep, not great. I think I feel a little safer with Shaman than Pally, but like they're both top 2 for sure. Yeah. Yeah, the mount I was on is like the diamond mech suit, and you get that for KSM. And it actually dragon rides. Woo!
I need to target something first.
Which keys Zog not mandatory in though? Right, Squeeze? Oh, okay. So like, if you're not pushing for title, then yeah. I mean, like, Prez's literal only problem is the fact that Aug exists. Yeah. I play Shadow Priest, but not in a guild, so I want to off-spec healer to get into groups a bit easier. I think Holy Disc would be easier for M+. Holy would be easier, yeah. Ah, that's right. Delete Aug. I really don't think the range limitation stuff is like the end of the world. Like, It's like saying, yeah, bad mobility on Priest. I'm like, yeah, but like that hasn't stopped Priest in the seasons where it's been good, you know? Not like, oh no, season 4 Shadowlands, you just don't have the mobility. It's like it's a downside that you have to play around. It's a feature, you know? It is just part of the job. Hunter goes to Narnia and locks in Azeroth. Well, that's what I'm saying is like you just have to find a way to adapt around these things. Like it's definitely a downside, but you gots to adapt. Easy.
I do not have a target.
I don't have any logs. Equinox might. If I get a second stuff Nima, I can. I might take a bit. Yeah, I'm on Totemic. Yeah, I don't really like playing with Farseer at all. Who can burst more? H-Pally or Shaman? You kind of just drop Slink and everyone is safe forever. I don't know. Pally with wings up is pretty insane, though.
I need to target something first.
I like Herald more, Lemon. Elizabeth is pretty cool, though. It's a cool theme.
It is not ready yet.
Shaman's fun to play? Yeah. I would not play it right now if I didn't enjoy it. Yeah. Not sure, Zinky. I can check talents and stuff when I get some time. Might be playing. Yeah, he's playing Lightsmith. He just tossed me a shield. Hex the Emissary, maybe, but I'm not spec'd into it. Favorite tank specs? Maybe. I mean, Blood Decay is the easiest to heal, but I kind of like Bear a lot for how much crowd control they add to the equation.
I need a target.
This changes tomorrow, surely? Surely, yeah, definitely.
I cannot use that item yet.
Chain heal spam. So when you cast your totems, your various totems, they cast chain heals for you. So I'm not personally casting lots of chain heals, but my totems are. Oh my god.
Disc buffs this week for sure.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Iron Alien, thank you for the 11 months. Bro, this fight is so stupid. There's so much movement. So much single target healing. Totems the main healers, yeah, no cap. Just let them do all the work. I think one thing, the more I play Shaman, the more it kind of reminds me of Holy Priest. In that, like, you have a lot of really useful cooldowns that can save you a lot of mana, but you can also just muscle heal through a lot. But you do so at the expense of your mana. Just gotta get used to, like, getting more overheal or some, like, potential wasted value, even if it smooths out the damage. Yeah, because I didn't get, like, a crazy amount of value out of Earthenwall Totem, but, like, I gotta be dropping it during downtime some more.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black
Yeah.
Empire. We Nephers refused to reclaim that order, but no
Oh my god.
Ancient and the Black Blood
Hold up.
usher in a new age for outcasts.
Resto Shaman. Woo! And so many prime subs and long-lasting subs and everything, yeah. Very good point, Lemuel. Thank you, everybody. Whew. Oh, even stuns me through Bop. That's so messed up. I think I'm going to just slink on the next slam. Jumping on the slam? Alright, I'll try it. Nope. Alright, moment of truth with this next boss. Very few poison dispels. Yeah, don't you just love unavoidable stuns? Oh my god, the movement. God, thundering, yeah. So much fun. No, mana. I think Mage Food actually gives faster. There we go. Alright. Live, my boy, live. I'm out of mana. Oh, man. We did it. I should be unmuted. I'm just like laser focused on this boss fight. Yeah. I see YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, Olipod's gonna be a safe choice. New season's gonna be hard as season 4 is now. I think it's gonna be pretty challenging, yeah. It's my expectation. So, if the X-Pack went live today, Penad, I'd say like Paladin and Shaman be the big dogs. Yeah, on that last boss fight, killed by wave. I think he just bled out on that one. Yeah, it was really tough. That was a wave. That was a wave. And that was a wave. Yeah. Sick fight to heal. Yeah, it's just irritating how important poisons are there. Yeah, that's probably like the biggest irritant. Playing Totemic Resto. Guardian we were playing with earlier today, and it is sick. It is really sick. No, I wasn't running with Earth Living. Even though I do have Earth Living healing there. It's interesting. Yeah. Lightsmith on healer. It's like okay. It's not nearly as good as Herald though. It's really good for like single target output. Like if you had a squishier tank, it's actually really good for that. You can just produce so much single target like shielding onto them. Yeah. Are my shoulders so flexible? If I try to scratch your neck like that, you'd break your arm? I don't know. It's always been flexible. I don't know. Plus I got long arms. But Brawl Warrior, they're really stout. Yeah. They're stout, overall really solid. Priest main though, and Shaman is looking like it, but it may take your spot for main. Yeah, maybe. It's unsettling. Yeah, you know. I'm sure you'll find a way to settle it in your mind. I think I'm gonna ditch them all. Say about long arms, you can reach things far away. Very true. Very true. Oh yeah, I do need a path node there. Why is my Ancestral Awakening so weak? Yeah. Why is that so weak? Our Druid gonna be alright? It's okay. It has like a very good kit. But their output's pretty small right now. Safe bets around plus when it comes to healing. Paladin and Shaman, at least at the moment. Healer add-ons, sell, weak auras, big wigs, little wigs. That like dungeon targeted spells weak aura that goes around every season of like you're being targeted by these mechanics. Omni CD. So I don't know, Otaku. Maybe it's a sign, man. Maybe it's a sign for you. Shaman ramp healers and raids? Nope. They'll probably like stack AG and guidance on top of each other and Giga Blast heals, but the Grim Harvest. Ah, true. Just full abandoned. Left out on the street. I actually left you guys in a fire station. That's what it was. Left behind. Our shaman's very fun. In a week ago that announced big mechanics. I found pugs that actually do mechanics better and the healers announcing them. It could work. I'd be kind of annoyed by that personally. Tried Farseer? Yeah, I just don't like it as much. You spend so much activity time maintaining your healing rain. You still have to cast a bunch of chain heals anyway. I feel like you miss out on a lot of casts from that would like otherwise be buffed by like High Tide or something like that. Yeah, Spirit Link slaps. Just one button, like infinite safety for your team. It's insane. So counter the design philosophy, they tried to push that blue post. CD's dominant and damage is really bursty. Yeah. But again, I think they haven't implemented all of it yet. That's my assumption, but I don't know. Oh. Honestly, man, who knows? Planning more healing changes, not just 25% HP and damage thing again. Yeah. I can only hope, man. Can only hope. Maybe it'll be a big week. Maybe we'll have all kinds of news to talk about. Maybe. Oh, he wants it. All right. As long as he knows. We are 100. Yep, there it is. It's all right. Thought about hitting the Spirit Link there, but we'll be okay.
It is still recharging.
Like when IO, I hope so. Oh, thanks. Incoming, looking from a healer perspective. I think Lead DK is the most self-sustaining by far. Brew needs a decent amount of healing, but they also dish out a ton of healing on their own. So I feel like it's pretty fair. Prop Warrior's good. Guardian's good. I think it was really like Prop Pally feeling like it needs the most assistance from a healer. I very no. Let me out of combat. Let me out of combat. Let me out of combat. There we go.
Cannot use that item yet.
Shaman's pretty strong. Just in a crisis scenario, you just gotta burn your mana bar down. Keep the bros alive. Yep. Honestly, it feels like it's kind of like clockwork. Sedonok. All right. Hoping this week, Bruce, we're gonna have more tuning. Prop Valley scales well with eye level. Don't actually know if it's true. Maybe it's okay that it isn't quite on par. I don't know. We'll see. I would expect, like, my expectation is for like the next 2 weeks to be substantive balance changes. See if it actually happens or not, but that's my expectation. Release candidate doesn't mean anything. Well, not for class balance tuning or any of that stuff.
So eager to share your underling's fate. Your vaunted courage.
Like, I'd expect that they're done with, like, design. Yeah, like I'd be surprised if like Priest got the design stuff that I was talking about in my latest video about changing. That'd be surprised by, but there's still plenty of time for them to just adjust numbers, you know. I feel like people are really hardcore. Eh. Yeah. I feel like people are really hardcore overrating healer damage. Like, if healer damage is all that, then Resto Druid would not be the best healer in Season 4 right now. All-Stalker's so worthless as well. Shame it was utterly ignored. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Druids. They have had like the most uninspired hero talents for a while, and then nothing has changed for that. The entire beta cycle. Eh. Did them first and forgot to go back. Well, didn't they do like 2 different changes to their tree, to their class tree? Gotta be honest, I remember how big healer damage was in Shadowlands. This dungeon tricks your brain into thinking it's still important. Yeah, I feel that. It's just I don't really feel like the best healer was ever determined by how much damage it dealt in Dragonflight. In Dragonflight, it was, okay, which healer is surviving the best? Which healer is just healing the dungeons the best? Which healer is giving the crowd control the best, you know? Which healer is giving us the right buffs, right?
You will be brought to justice! You dare deny me the sky? Then I shall answer in kind!
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop us.
Am I not playing Stormbringer? Who's gonna tell him? Oh, that's not fair. I regret to inform you, Pugged. Stormbringer didn't make it out of the revamp. Stormbringer didn't make it, man. I am in combat. There we go, finally. Yeah, I know. In combat.
No matter. My minions are endless.
Say, I really appreciate the positive mental health content you've been tweeting lately. Hey, you bet, Fork. Very glad to hear it. That's true. We got a Lava Surge baseline.
Will reduce you to dust. With sacrifice
Poor guy.
to victory. The fallen shall serve me again.
For the FOMO-based tweets again? Alright, bet. Get right on it. It is kind of entertaining seeing people who like hated Plunderstorm. They're like, I wish Plunderstorm was back. I saw a couple of those lately, but I don't know. I've been trying to like not tweet as much because I've been seeing like the dumbest takes, right? Dumbest takes recently, and then I don't want the people with the dumb takes responding to me. So, yeah. John never responds to my tweets. Where is he? God damn it. It's just like Shadowlands, taking all my angels.
Yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from
Which realm? It's the these go to 11 realm.
We have all the corpses we need.
It is not ready yet. It is still recharging.
That is true, John. Because the angels bugging out? They did, thankfully. They like revamped the angels basically. Why can't I click on the portal? No! I don't even know where the portal was taking me to. What can you do? Back and covered in sweat. Nice. Said arcane nerfs did some good? Yeah, exactly. Or wow, we use some dance? There you go. That's how you get the seduction rolling. Kyrian or Necrolo for Resto Shaman? Oh, definitely. Definitely Kyrian. Come on. Still saying PC's got to be built and stress test soon. Hopefully it arrives in like 2 weeks. Hey, if not, you're absolutely going to have it before the expansion launch. But I totally get that, totally get that feeling of waiting. John can tell you how patient of a person I am when I'm waiting for something in the mail. This is default raid frames right now. I'm not messing around with add-ons in beta. I will someday, but yeah. I just don't want to like hold up a group or brick a key or something like that because an add-on bugged out or whatever. They get rid of P-Wave? No, they just like put it in a less irritating position so you're not like forced to take it if you don't want to take it. And so it actually feels like more of a choice. Which I think is really good. Who's John? J. Robata in chat. That guy. Get him. PTSD trying to remember when these were current. Can't believe we did these dungeons for 2 years. I know. And I still can't fathom why they're bringing back these dungeons. But, you know, whatever. You make it look like default? Pretty similar. Yeah, they got like 30-something options for textures. Huh. Oh, I got this. I got this. I got this. Let's go. The Shaman Athletics. Run, my boy, run. He's setting up the shot, and he scores. Yeah, Evokers are not able to actually deep breath in this room, so it's kind of an anti... Look, guys, they've made an anti-Evoker dungeon, anti-Aug dungeon. Yeah, they kind of made Borealis worse in some aspects, and they definitely made Mists worse. So, for raid for season 1, Holy or Holy, I think the world's first race is gonna have Disc, Holy Pally, and Shaman. Yeah, but like, I think any of the healers are gonna be like totally fine. And I know that sounds like cliche, but like I was telling Chad earlier, and I'll say it until I'm blue in the face. There are so many boogers raiding in high-end guilds that don't look up mechanics, don't look up fights. So just go in there, do some research, try to, you know, try to play good. Doesn't matter what you play. Like, I think Race to World First is going to have a Disc Priest, but I'd advise, like, everybody outside of top 100 to go play Holy instead, you know? Stuff like that. Acid Rain's too weak. There's a couple bugs with Acid Rain. I don't know if it's fixed or not, but when you totemic project your totem, you move your Healing Rain. Wonderful. But it doesn't bring Acid Rain with you. It's very strange. Also, I totemic projectioned, and my totem probably fell through the floor there, which is pretty cool. Pretty dang cool. That's just how it goes, Eggplant. Those Fodum creatures are everywhere. Come on, give me that mana. Wow, we beat the devil out of that guy. Alright. What's his tank damage? Yeah, just brewmaster things. Just normal things in the day in the life of a brewmaster monk.
I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you! Stout and strong. A prime candidate for infantry. My constructs can handle you on their own. I'll have you in seconds. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
Not bad, not bad.
My greatest was yet.
Combat healing numbers to show? Oh, like when they pop up? There's like a command for it. You might just have to Google it. I forget what it actually is. A second hook got him. Yep.
It is not ready yet.
Bastion shall be laid to waste.
Aw.
None can escape the storm. I have had enough of you.
Yeah, I got you, Pale. Well, I think what Asamuni was saying was that he's sacking survivability for Dam. So if he's doing that, you know, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing to run a damage build and then be confident in your healer to heal. Woo! I have a job. It's let other people do damage. Eat.
The storm. Can escape the storm. I have had enough of you.
Gear normalized? Yeah, we're in like upgraded normal gear. Normal raid gear.
None can escape the storm.
Mm.
A fool to face me. Had enough of you.
Things are gonna be looking pretty dire.
None can escape the storm.
And they're more dire. There you go. Thanks, Nijito.
None can escape the storm. Had enough of
Oh my god, I gotta go down. Oh, that's right.
none can escape the storm.
Come on, get some.
A pity. You will not
It's 613 if you're doing 10s and higher. Dig. Yeah. That's right. Save to death. Minute 45. We got this. 15, actually. Actually, Challenger Peril is 15 now. Higher HP, so it's not a yo-yo effect. I mean, I think they need to increase health pools, yeah. Yep. This count. So true. So true.
Bastion shall be laid to waste. None can escape the storm. I have had enough of you. None can escape the storm. None can escape the storm. I have had enough of you.
Too late.
Yeah, I mean, stamina is only like one part of the equation, basically.
The storm.
Man, this guy is going through it. Stamina is only like one part of the equation because damage tuning is built around like healer's strength, like how quickly they top up a health pool, how much health there is, how strong defensives are. And so like they made like a systemic issue, but they're only trying to fix like portions of it to fix the problem. And like I get, you know, devil's advocate, it's going to take time to fix and stuff. It takes time to find out what defenses you want to get rid of, but like they should have been working on that all of Dragonflight. They should have been like cognizant of it. They really were not.
None can escape the storm. I have had enough of you.
Why is buffing HP better than just nerfing the damage output? Because you want, like, healers always say that they want to spend more time actively healing, but for that to happen, you need to have a burst of damage, and then for there to take time to top off that damage.
None can escape.
So it's okay if an ability hits you for, you know, 50, 60, 70% of your life. It's in, like, a key environment. Or it's fine for a raid ability to drop you down to 10% HP or something like that if it takes time to push the health back up later on, and you have the time. The problem is you have these like encounters that are dealing that damage to you, and then there's another mechanic, and then there's another mechanic, and then there's another mechanic. You know, those are the things that are causing all of this strife, basically. Oh, that's not fun. Is because there's the expectation that you're going to be topping off multiple health pools for a player in very rapid succession. Like, that's where things go wrong.
Can escape the storm. I have had enough of you.
With an R druid healing like 20 stacks of bursting in a high key, the whole group's dying every 2 seconds, he just heals through it. Yeah, the DXM clip from, what, season 3? Yeah, I mean, that's like a perfect example, right?
Such a futile effort.
It's absolutely a perfect example. The Cataclysm's healing model? Well, there's two real big parts of Cataclysm's healing model that are very important. One, obviously everybody had limited defensives and resources to live. Everybody knows that. But another one is that spirit mattered a lot. And it mattered in a really interesting way. Because every healer had different ways to like blast health pools up to full at the cost of their mana. And not every healer has that these days, you know? Like, Disc doesn't have that in dungeons. I wouldn't say, like, Holy really has that. Shaman has that, I would say, with Surge. But most healers don't have that as, like, a regular mechanic. And you're kind of, like, locked in by Blizzard's personal mana tuning adjustments. Unless you get Innervade or Source Magic or other little things that just break the rules, you know? This is actually a pretty good meme, John. Pretty damn good meme. I didn't mean to say actually. This is a pretty good meme. I'd send this to my dad, actually. I think my dad would love this. Monk gonna be okay next season? Yeah, I think Monk's in good shape. Downranking spells for mana management? Yeah, and I don't think we need the complication of like 50 million different spells and downranking and everything like that. But like, we could use some adjustments. We could use some adjustments. Really fun because that you can really use your mana bar if you want to keep people alive. It also matters when you do that. Exactly. Like, what if that turned into Mythic Plus? Okay, well, a healer that goes every freaking pull is improperly using their abilities and is not efficient with their use, you know? I'm playing Priest in my raid team, yeah. Likely going to be Disc, but we'll see. It might be like a Vault of the Incarnates tier where like you play Disc on like some important fights and you play Holy on others. Yeah. Like, I was very much over playing Disc on like Dathia, for example, right? Yeah. Much to be perfect. Thanks, AJ. Shaman's a lot of fun, dude. I feel like I have good control of my allies and their health bars. I like how the cooldowns work. My cooldowns feel strong, effective, all that. It's great. Yo, Equinox, thank you for the raid, my dude. If you haven't already, make sure you're following the boy Equinox. Check it right at the top of chat. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I didn't even realize that was a 12. I didn't even realize. Absolutely. Welcome in, guys. This feels like a big chore to heal people. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Praying for some disc buffs tomorrow, all right? Praying for some damn disc buffs tomorrow, I tell you what. This is like a 2010 mix. Maybe share it. I think this works. There we go. We're running Master of the Elements. Yes, yes. The Master of the Elements setup is really, really strong. I think it's almost like a hard lock to run Master of the Elements because it's an incredibly good way of like prepping for spot healing. You know? You just start hitting those lava bursts, and then boom, you have a 60% increase to your next surge. You know, if you hit like 2 of them in advance or something. So, review viewers' keys. I've done it in the past, Church. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing something like that again. Might have like a day or something like that. Do it like bi-weekly or something. Read about this yesterday. It was dooming over it a lot. I think it's really good design. I mean, if it's bad, don't take it, right? If it's bad, take Manatide Totem, take Undulation, take Earthen Wall. Like, that's what's so good about it, is like you don't even have to take it at all. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to Undulation. In fact, I don't think I got enough value out of the cooldown reduction for Healing Tide. But yeah, like if you don't want it, don't take it. That's the nicest thing about the Shaman tree, is like there's a lot of like good optional talent nodes you can go for. I love it. Yeah. Earth Living Weapon healing. I think there's some kind of bug going on with it right now. Actually, I'm certain there is. I just don't have the master list like Thune does. That's the thing. I'm certain there's some bugs affecting it. Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's some things that like are going to increase Earth Living's healing because it doesn't feel like it's doing enough right now. Yeah. Ancestral feels like a raid focused talent, Kirmi, right now. I don't think button bloat is a problem at all with Totemic. Yeah. Like, I'm casting healing stream totems. They're casting chain heals for me. That's where a lot of my chain heals are coming from, is from the totems. Restorative Mist is Ascendance. Casting healing surges, maintaining my shield, dropping healing rain with surging totem. I know that healing rain is going to be a larger number because I know surging totem isn't buffing it properly. But riptiding all the bros. Downpour is really, really strong. I think it might be bugged as well and be too strong. Yeah, Tom. Since I'm 2 of 2 in your predictions this beta cycle, what cool spicy changes do I think we're going to see tomorrow? Ooh. All right, tomorrow is going to be, I would say, like, slapstick disc changes. I would call it slapstick disc changes. They're going to be, like, quick and dirty changes to Twilight Equilibrium, Void Summoner, stuff like that, right? It's not going to fix all the dead trees. It's going to fix, like, enough of them so we got, like, a concrete M+ setup. And they're probably not going to change too much for rates. I don't think we're really getting, like, talent redesign or any of that stuff. It's just, like, redesign. I don't even know if they're going to redesign Expiation. Yeah. How's new Downpour work? Cast the Healing Rain or use Surging Totem. And then that same button becomes Downpour for the next 8 seconds. If you don't hit it in time, it goes away. Downpour does cost mana, so keep that in mind. It does actually cost the mana. Oh yeah, Arcane Overall. There you go. Yeah. You're running Auto Ascendance? Yeah, same here. Expiation get nerfed during Alpha despite it never being taken? They did something with it. Maybe you're right. I don't remember. If it changed, my eyes like glazed over and I was like, yeah, whatever. Downpour bad since no more healing rain every 10 seconds. Well, that's why Totemic specifically buffs Downpour, because you're not casting it as much. I mean, this is like 1 talent point and it's giving me 5.8%. That's pretty good, especially with 50% overheal. But there's like some specific buff for Totemic to like make it better. Yeah. Could be right, Dalkin, yeah. Either way, that talent needs some loving. I do love the general like concept of consuming hots or dots early and like front loading their output. I think that stuff's super fun. I think that stuff's super, super fun. I want Expiation to be good. A lot higher, use it a lot because the almost 80% crit. It is a mana hog, though. That's the thing. It just consumes all of your mana. It's not bad to cast, just gotta be very, very aware of that. That's another reason why I like Master of the Elements so much, is that you're rewarded for doing damage, and it makes your spot healing better, and spot healing is insanely important in this next patch. There's so many, like, prio target moments you need to heal people. And so I think there's some issue with Earth Living, some kind of bugs making Earth Living not as good, but I really feel like they're going to be super strong. So it's kind of a nice dynamic because you're having these chain heal supported talents and your totems are casting the brunt of your chain heals, and then you're doing the spot healing. I like it a lot. You're like evening everything out. Any takes for other class changes? There's any chance DK gets anything now that Shaman gets their raid buff? I doubt it. I doubt it. Mass grip in a class tree? Oh my god, that'd be insane. I think Earth Living is better than P-Wave stuff. Yeah, because I mean, for like AoE healing, I just chain heal, you know? This Fever has good spot healing, yeah. Like if the Mistweaver itself gets attacked by something, they're owning. They have all the defensives. They're not in danger. If you run Conduit of the Celestials, the hero talent, you get a lot of these Enveloping Mist procs that let you cast Enveloping Mist faster, and I think it's reduced mana cost too. So you can really toss out the envelops more frequently and easily. It's sick. Not to mention, you can just soothe and just smash Vivifies into a target when you need to. H-Pal spot healing? Yeah, dude. H-Pal is like back to its God King status of spot healing, you know? Weak at the moment, so take the extra heal from Earth Shield and something else. Yeah, actually, reactive warding would have been really good to run with Equinox. I should do that again. Because I was running reactive warding with him on Bear, and it was like okay, but I think it would be even better with a Brew. I gotta run it next time with him. That has good comms. I think it like any area where you need to frequently heal the tank is quite good. Spot healing in the current M+ versus overall, it's very important. Like every dungeon basically has some manner of spot healing required in it. Arakara is kind of like whoever does not have a big defensive for the AoEs going off. Like you kind of need overall output in this fight, but you're naturally going to spam somebody who doesn't have as much defensive power as others. Anubisect is all spot healing. That's all this fight is. People get the nastiest dot on them, and you just need to like mash healing into them. It's insane. Kikatal, you need a lot of spot healing, depending on how many poison dispels you are. The less poison dispels, the more healing for everybody. The more poison dispels, the more priority healing you have to do. Yeah, like really, really insane. City of Threads, this is all AoE. Fangs has a moment where you have to like mash healing into like one target because they have to stand apart and stand away from everybody else. The Coagulation is mostly AoE. Izzo has kind of a bit of everything. Yeah. Shaman Reliant CDs? Yeah, they're pretty CD reliant. Pretty CD reliant. Literally like all of Dawnbreaker, they have these nasty dots that go out on the entire party. What am I going to do with UI? Yeah, I've been doing shattered unit frames with Cell and a couple other like minor add-ons, Christopher. So what I'm going to do is probably in the next week or two, probably like 2 weeks, I'll have all my profiles updated for the website. Press feels great, Gloomy. Nah, SUI like was a bit too feature heavy. Like I wasn't using all the features, and it seemed like it was decently CPU heavy because of those features. So yeah. What's up, John? What'd I miss? New York style Domino's just arrived, standing by for the verdict. It's just a flat Domino's pizza. It's good, okay, Coffee? It's good. Our Drew would be good enough for higher tier M+. They need more buffs. Yeah. Just makes the pieces bigger? Yeah, if you're hungrier, you want bigger slices of pizza. See more druids? It's all a lie. Big Druid is just paying Vickman and everybody else to play it. Get a perspective what tanks are looking best. I would say Blood, Guardian are like probably top tier. And then like Prot Warrior, Brew, and maybe VDH would be like the next tier. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing is I have like an authentic Italian place near me for New York pizza, but it's like a $30 pizza or something like that. And I'm like, it's good pizza, but not trying to throw around money like that. Tomorrow we'll have the full M+ season balance philosophy. Whew. I wouldn't be surprised if this week we get... Here's the thing. This week, I think we're getting another round of Druid buffs, another round of Herald of the Sun, Holy Paladin nerfs, some mediocre disc buffs, and maybe they actually talk about more healing philosophy. We'll see. That's what I think. No, we're just speculating as to what we're going to see tomorrow out of the notes, the changes. Just speculating. Dang, nobody can find tanks. All right, let me bio real quick. 1 sec, and then we'll be back and attack. 1 sec. Yo, Shiz, thank you for the prime, dude. All right, where are the tank players? Of Druid Nerf Age Battle, cool, so DF Season 5, here we come. No. They've been, like, doing such minor nerfs to Holy Pally lately. I'm waiting to see them actually go hard, you know? $30 plus $4 to add onions. Man, you might as well just add the onions yourself. Meta God's here again. Just tired of living in this dumpster as an H-Pally main. Oh, don't worry. Dude, H-Pally's gonna pop off. Carry out, you can get the New York style for $8. Dude, don't tell me that. Dinner's coming, and we need to make steak tonight. Can't leave that steak in the fridge any longer. Here, since we're talking about Paladin, we'll go play some Paladin. Honestly, true. I gotta make like a homemade pizza or something like that with stream. We'll do a cooking stream a little bit later today. What happened to Essence font? They removed it. It has been pruned. What's the best simplest healer? H-Pally or Shaman? They're both really strong. They're both really, really strong. What replaced it? Nothing. Let's find some gamers. Let's find some gamers. Still run that seasonal blessing thing? Yeah, I hate it. I hate it. Do I bleed? I do. What should we do, Chatums? Let's do a grim battle. Hey, thanks, Motormouth. You play beta? If you pre-order the expansion, then you can get on the beta. It'll like update your BattleNet client and stuff, and you should see it in development and stuff up here at the top. Cheer of Towns is good for M+ pushing. Herald of the Sun, Void Weaver, Conjure the Celestials. Which healer are you asking about? I know that guy. Oh man, I even tried to order John from like Pop Ellie's, and they increased the price of the subs by like $4 or $5 for the delivery. Why does my state treat the Dallas Cowboy cheerleader so bad? Do they? I don't follow that stuff. I don't follow the cheerleaders for the Dallas Cowboys. Here at Towns for Prez, Chrono Warden right now. Yeah. Any word on Monk? They're quite good, Kellen. Quite good. I did a key in the first 2 hours or so of the stream. If you wanted to rewind and see how it's doing. But yeah, it's playing very well. It's playing very well. We played Priest today. We played Priest, Monk, Shaman. Now we're playing Paladin. Oh, this guy fucks. So. Preheat Windwalker. Let's go, boo. Grim Battle. Dungeon difficulty, yeah.
Glad I could help.
Actual season, I mean, it's so hard and laggy to find keys. Just want to push. I feel you, dude. I feel you. I want us to have more eye level so we can actually like push past 12s, you know? Wait, that's a sick lurk emote. I love that. Playing retail right now, got 3250 and kind of gave up. Yeah, I'm not even gonna get title this season. I am not even gonna get title, and I don't care. This is the first season I've ever not gotten title, and I couldn't care less. Yep. Experimented some in season 4. Yeah, it felt very, very samey. They attempted flex mythic rating in season 4. Dude, I'd love. Give me 10 man. Give me 10 man, dude. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Name a better combo, Koi. Druid players and being really bored of their hero talents. Unfortunately. Dinars and Booleans need something else? Yeah, exactly. We had that before. Like, what else are we doing to spice things up? I mean, they technically did, like, what Blizzard would probably say if you talk to them in person is like, well, we added Plunderstorm, well, we added Mop Remix, and those things are true. And I enjoyed Plunderstorm for like 2.5 weeks. I enjoyed Mop Remix for 2-ish, 3-ish weeks maybe. But they are not related to the season itself. They're kind of like side quests, you know? I'm like, that's fine. Yeah, dude, 10-man rating would be amazing. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think Plunderstorm was pretty fun, but you know, you kind of hit a point where it gets a little samey, and then I'm like, all right, cool. I've played it, had my fun, done my thing, cool. Wait, did Dadaloo just like do some crazy ass gaming? Yeah, he did. Holy shit. Dude. He like grabbed me at the absolute most flawless time and I didn't even realize that I got picked up. Holy shit. Yeah, good old Dadaloo. I'm just gonna call him Dad. Good old Dad. She doesn't seem to be doing the best right now. Holy Pally and Restoration Shaman. Carried by Daddy. Oh, holy. Alright, sorry. Yeah, fucking Tremors, dude. It's fine. Super fun from what I've seen. Do you run Herald and Lightsmith? Usually running Herald. Lightsmith's okay, it's not bad. But I think Herald's like better for more like overall AoE output. Yeah. Dang, I was so close. No. Oh. It's cool. Coming back. It's coming home. But it is me. My bee. I'm using Beacon of Virtue. Yeah.
I must get closer.
Yeah, so right now it's like your spot healing is extremely strong. And so it's pretty easy to utilize. HPL being back's exciting. It really is, man. It really is. HPL be just as good in raids. Oh yeah, I mean like the game's not going live today, but if it did, you'd bring 2 Holy Pallies to the Race the World first for sure. Why is Preheat's name a lie? I don't know, man. Not sure why people would want to go on the internet and tell lies. Must be fun. Must be a little fur fun activity, you know? Okay, cool, we're fine. Oh, I'm coming. Oh, you got it, you got it. Either one's been the best tank to play with in beta. I think Blood DK has been the most self-sustaining. It's kind of like a common trope or common like criticism that like Pally gets like DK, excuse me. The DK gets like one shot at higher levels, and like I can definitely see it. And there's definitely been times where it's happened. I just don't know if that's gonna be this time or if it might be like a BFA season 1 where they're like the fucking goats, you know? I think so far they feel great. So. Moment they'd have to do something to prove that they're not going to live as long, because we're also only testing this in normal quality raid gear. And I am, you know, we don't think of me as a tank expert, but gear kind of matters for tanks, you know? So EDK is sacking them is absolutely terrifying without Bop. Ah, come on, buck up, Buttercup. You know what you signed up for. If it makes you feel any better, though, good old Uncle Harold causes your Eternal Flame to heal for 25% more when it's on you. So you can get some giga self-healing going. How bad's Tears? Real bad. It's a real bad. I don't think I have that talent that makes him speedier, do I? Nope. It's just gonna be a morale freedom. H Pally feels like a nice cold mojito on a hot day. So good, so very good. Bear, H Pally, Ellie, Mage, Og. I'm calling it now. There's a Resto Druid, or there's a Resto Shaman version of that though. Yeah. There's definitely a Resto Shaman version of that, but yeah. In a Blood DK version of that. Beta testing at higher levels? Yes. I think they 100% should. They should have like they should continuously be increasing our eye levels so that we can actually see how everything is feeling. All right, sacking the tank. Let's go. No fear. Non-drinker said to go ask my wife if a mojito is good on a good day. She said quite. There you go. Hey man, good on you for not drinking. Messes up the games. I need to have like a list of like how X feels. So we smoke weed? There you go. Oh, we're fine. It's over. We're so back. It's over. We're so back. Shield of the Righteous be taken off the GCD. Yeah, it used to not be, right? And in Dragonflight they put it on there, which is omega irritating. But it was also at a weird time because that was like where Paladin was like glutted, basically with getting there. All right, it's always like glutted with holy power, and you couldn't even like dump it properly. 20 Jack? I guess, sure. You know, just free country, you know, do what you want. Smoke meth, like goddamn it, Griff. It's so satisfying. Virtue's very much your like mana dump though, so like be aware of that. Like if you are over casting Virtue, you can definitely very easily. Belf Racial, I would, but I'm an Earthen Holy Paladin. Yeah, I did think about that. Took me an entire mop remix to realize shield is on the GCD now. Just thought I was hitting it wrong somehow. Yeah. At times of extreme stress and anxiety, you know, the brain can do all kinds of things to take the pressure off, all right? It's understandable. It's all a dream. Dude, this flurry does nothing. Look at Blood DK take the flurry. Wintertime? It is wintertime. Grass is his last stand. Any beta stuff? How's Holy Priest looking? It's looking like solid for healing, but definitely going to be brought down by not having good op crowd control and stuff. They're going to have good spot healing, and spot healing is really important, but you'll see this part here. Get your curse dispels ready. Just imagine if you were living in Austin, Griffin. Like, if you're living in Shrek Swamp right now in Arizona, come somewhere a little more humid. How long until the meta is predictable? It depends on how much spice you've consumed. Something about like spice consumption and clairvoyance. Whoa! Ah, they got me. Oh, New Mexico. Sorry. Fuck. My bad. My bad. Bad streamer. Have I healed any druid twinks? Oh, tanks. Alright, chat. Yeah. Just today, in fact. Like 2.5 hour mark if you wanna actually see it firsthand. But yeah, bear is very good. I'm doing great, Zandy. How you doing, brother? Freudian slip. I'm just reading Twitch chat, you know, or YouTube chat. I just read what you guys put in front of me, all right? That's the deal. Virginia? Dude, I grew up in Virginia. Yeah. I'm good. I'm good. That's a disc. Yep, we were playing some of that today too. I think disc is... I got a full-fledged video on it on the YouTube channel if you want to see the long explanation. But the TLDR is that the spec needs some serious loving for M+ going forward. Who dat? Spamming my chat. I don't Kalamazoo. Wait, what did my alert not work? Good, thank you for the raid. Much love, much love. Stay hard. All right, will do, Nessie. Will do. Welcome in, gamers. If you haven't given our boy Kalamazoo a follow yet, make sure you do so. I think Warlock's looking pretty spicy this expansion. So make sure you're studying up for all your Warlock needs. And just like that, we put up 1.5 million healing out of nowhere. God, this spec is so strong. Thank you, King. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Someone trying healing for the first time. Hit 3100, 1-4, but scared to heal. Gotta be brave, my dude. You gotta be very, very brave. I don't know, just think about which healers you might identify with or enjoy. You also are going to have a ton of time at the beginning of the expansion to level. Like, it's really going to be absurd, especially if you have early access. So, don't put too much pressure on yourself. Try to think about what's going to be fun for you, what you might enjoy, what you might want to experiment with, all that stuff. Now, I'm like almost never casting my H-Pal. After you cast Prism or Barrier of Faith, you get like a faster casting Holy Light, and so I'll cast a little bit there. But otherwise, not much. Appreciate all the content and help over the years. Yo, Rennie, thank you for the super. Holy crap. Appreciate it. Lightsmith competitive. I'd say it's fairly competitive, but Herald's better for like raw output right now. I don't know if you're getting like taxed or something for the wait, what? I might need the res. Where are we at in reses? That'll get me. Double arcane, yup. I mean, I was planning on running just one, but then I'm not gonna like say no to preheat, you know? And I'm not gonna kick that guy, so. Yeah. Yo, Frobro, thank you so much for the prime, man. Welcome back, welcome back. Professions are like similar to Dragonflight. Yeah, very, very similar. I do remember Athos.
5 months or what did you get me, Jack, for our anniversary?
Some Holy Paladin gameplay, Fattori. I thought you'd love it. Surprised you didn't say the first thing, you know, when you walked through the door. That's okay. Thank you for the 5 months, bro. We've been doing well. It's perfect. I knew it. I knew it was exactly what you wanted. I can't see him and he's going all over the place. All right, as long as we're good. Oh, wait. That was not what I wanted to do. Huh. Live, my boy. I'm saving this AUG. It's the last thing I do. Huh. Me and Dad till the end. Woo. You save Dad. Where you can get gear to start M+. You got to go to the capital city for your faction, and there's a whole bunch of vendors in the center of town. It's in the like blue building area in Stormwind, and it's Valley of Strength for Orgrimmar. So, or alt friendly? I don't actually know. I want to say that Kalani or Solso Breezy were doing profession related things, but I have quite frankly not touched any of it. So, I started the Pally Keys. You can watch them later. So it'd be like 4 hours in to right now, Snacks, something like that. You gotta keep in mind that like the gear is gonna scale. So gear is gonna scale and everything. So even if you have some greens on or something, it's not the end of the world. This gets interrupted, right? No? Okay. Oh, come on! I hate these casts! Oh, wait, I did have Divine Toll. Okay, I'm trolling. I'm trolling. That's on me. That's on me. I had Divine Toll. I didn't think I had it. Give me some weak orders. Prop Alley feels like it's on life support. Guardian feels very stout. Strong. Try Mistweaver? Yep, I was playing Mistweaver today as well. At this point, I've played all the healers a bunch of times in beta. And on my YouTube, I've got videos kind of talking about like which healers need the most support, how the tier sets feel for all of them, some of like the feedback that the various healers have had for like what changes and improvements that they want. I got dedicated videos for the healers that have been getting reworked. A bunch of stuff. Probably a small buff away from Metacomp. I don't know if I would say make their healing actually do something small, but you know what? Something. If they can self-sustain better, then we're rolling. They acknowledge any feedback. They usually don't like reply and be like, hey, we read this. Yeah. This stuff's usually pretty rare. The Arcane Mages just purged all of the enemies. Let's go. Too bad, Misdemeanor. I got you, man. What? Oh, someone ran into it. Smoge. I mean... Oh, okay. I was about to say, I was like, we have 3 reses. Yeah. Think you were the last melon remaining? Thankfully, you only have to get the dragon to like 60% or something like that. Yeah. Hey, man, never let a good asset go to waste. Never let a good asset go to waste. What? 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 I'm on the corner. Huh? All right. All right. I don't get it. I followed him. Honestly, that earthen bot is too thick. Well, now we just get more time to watch our nice little swishy shoulders. Sorry, Jack Be Thick is my shaman. Okay, I'm gonna... All I'm saying, calling it now, we're gonna be short on percent. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Swish, swish, swish. I know, average. Okay, made it back. We're almost there. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Ah, where's the faith flavor? Where's the faith? Some priest. There we go. That's the faith. That's the faith. They don't gut Prez? They're not. No. Prez is fine. Alright, they're both on me. That's good. Oh, no, bro, no. No. Can't outrun him. Help! All right, Papa, I need you. Don't take that. Don't take that. It's not safe. All right. Let's go. Okay, I'm not being targeted anymore. I'm just running the entire time. Oh no. No, 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 no! Who is running into these? Oh. Okay. We are so back. Let's go. Never in doubt. Was the name Anabar Palace? The new bar? Something like that. Actually, what is? How do you say the name? That's the better question. Everyone's just gonna... Okay, thank goodness. I thought everybody was gonna troll the shit out of me and just like type it exactly how it appeared. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I died. I'm dead. Oh, we're living. Let's go. Love living. Love life. Crossing the street. Crossing the street. Crossing the street. Ooh. Anubar. Erebar Palace. Aren't you a Shadow Priest? Nope. I know I did insane damn back in Surrender to Madness days, but pray that's not me. Main character isn't a priest. My main character is a priest. E. But I heal. Dad, no! Live, Kurt, no! Oh, so close to the spender. Lightfoot pots? Yeah, but they suck. They're like really, really bad, David. Played again, I missed a few seasons, only 490, but M+ feels rough compared to season 1. Well, yeah, if you're 490, you're gonna have a really bad time. They made some like changes, Rennie, basically, so like you gotta get some gear, basically. Nay, Rube R. Nay, Rube R. Okay. Heard. Wait, what are you talking about, Tom? Retry? Hooked off phonics? Oh yeah, I just do the healing stuff in this household. Ah, there's a second wave. Stupid second wave. I mean, if anything, what they might change for Prez is like engulf, doing insane AoE healing, but it might be bugged actually. Here we go. Where I love this next build. They seem pretty solid for tanking. But I haven't really seen that many like warrior DPSs around. To be honest. Hey, how you doing, Vic? Thank you for the raid. How are Keys doing today, dude? Ain't that a meta comp? I know, dude. Dirty, rotten, meta bottom gamers. How you doing, brother? Lacking tanks? It's a struggle to find him, yeah. Pulled Karasis away from his crafting duties. Come tank for me. Man, we hate this. I like... There we go. Better. Better. I'm gonna just run and bubble on this next one. I think I'm gonna have to. Just soak up all these tentacles. Double Arcane, Og, probably Bloody K. Solid choice, yeah. Okay. I will cleanse them all. Nice and safe. And we missed percent. Ah! I know. The healing missiles, that's Og's buff on me. Yeah. It's prescience. Yeah. Yep, there is like very little point in skipping stuff, basically. Playing dragons isn't too bad and skipping 2 mobs instead. Yeah. Wait, we need more. No. Pepperoni and cheese. Yeah. Wait, does the timer always do this? Does it not show what you're like over time by anymore? Is that only add-ons? On a base? Oh. I'm playing Herald of the Sun, David. H-Pal real strong, yeah. Easy. Got my IO. No, this is base UI. I don't want to bother with like add-ons and beta and stuff. Yeah. So our spenders are really good. Yeah. My max hit out of an Eternal Flame was critting for 4 mil. God, I love this rework. Unstoppable. Yeah. And I have a 5 million health pool. Yep. Highest regrowth NS is 3.2 mil if it crits. Surely that's comparable. Yeah, bet. Yeah, Pally is stronger than Priest right now, Don. It's kind of tougher to look at Holy Shock because there's a buff called Blessing of Anshi in the Herald tree that just makes your Holy Shock every once in a while. Hit for like a truck. Where is it? Yeah, right here. Keep your voice down. That's how we get nerfed last time. And you know what happened last time? I did make a video covering that rework. Okay? Time is a flat circle. It's all my fault. All my fault. Doing more. Where to next? Finally admits it. That's right, dude. Finally taking accountability. Yeah, I mean they nerfed Holy Pally after the most recent raid test, and it was like so minor. Like Paladin's still railing everybody in output. It's actually fine. It's actually fine if Pally gets more nerfs. Was that Dad? Oh, that was payphone. Only 10 should have carried and timed. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I'm working with what I got here. So tough when you have double arcane Majog. Come on. Try my best. Why does Pally deserve more nerfs and Arcane Mage literally a country mile ahead of every other DPS spec? Because Paladin's a healer? And Arcane Mage is a damage dealer? And they're both very far ahead and they should both get nerfed? Yeah, they, you know, nerfs are fine, just don't over nerf it. L take. Okay. It's fine if you're doing 20% more healing than everybody else. Where's that spreadsheet? TW beta healer logs by good old Robadobe. Let's see if I can find it. Logs by good old. We aren't Holy Pally, sure, maybe, but I'm Ret Pally. But I'm not talking about Ret, bro. What? What are you on about? When did I ever mention anything with Ret Pallies? What are you talking about? Wasn't Druid at 900k HPS, 100k DPS, and Khajiit? What's the max the priest can do there? Not nearly that much. Not nearly that much. Christ, chat. Ow. It's kind of crazy. Actually, where is it? Nexus Princess is probably better. Wow, this one's doing 1.7, this one's doing 2, 1.6, 1.4, 1.2, 1.1, 1.2. Averages. Doing like 20, 30% more. Very pally to hear something and go on a crusade. Yeah, true. I don't know, man. Maybe get context before you go on a crusade about something. Mythic Raids. Mythic Raids Plus and Overwatch 2 Mythic Plus Dungeons. What? What? I've seen this movie before. I wonder what they're going to do with Holy Pally soon. So true. Navy's a great color. Thanks. Well, this is like a purple. But I don't know if it actually properly shows. But we take those. We take those. Siege? They want to do Siege? Kurt's on crack. Alright, you go do Siege. So, Kind of wild. People don't understand the concept of power creep. There's always can't buff the other specs to be as good instead of nerfing. Yeah. Deceptive camera. HP strong and Shaman and Monk are the same or better. People are just illiterate. Oh my god. Get into healing. What do you think gameplay wise most fun? I have a lot of fun with, I mean, Priest has been my main for a long time, which is great. This expansion I've been having a lot of fun with like Shaman, a lot of fun with Paladin, a lot of fun with Monk. There's a lot of good healers. Triple Arcane. Yeah, I kind of don't want to do Triple Arcane, man. I'm sorry. I would like to have an Interrupter too in the dungeon. Just a smidge. Truly the absolute darkest timeline. I've done some triple mage. Nah. Alright, one sec. Let me rip ads, run to the bathroom real quick, and then we attack. One sec. What happened? What happened? Who did this? Fire might have been involved, a little bit. Ain't snitches? You better be.
secure the docks while you push further into the district. With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide.
All right, we're back in action. So messed up that my chat of all places would protect the mages when they killed me out of spite. Just saying. Just saying. Thought I trained you guys to be better anti-mages. Yeah, I'm trying to mix up my playlist a little bit more. I just don't belong. If you guys really wanted to delete mages, you would tell me which mage pulled. Get names. Addresses, maybe. Punish the collective, yeah. Retail UI coming along, so maybe I'll get rid of Elv. Yes. Been using shadowed unit frames. And it's been quite good. My guild hasn't raided in a week or two, so haven't had enough opportunities to like test it around. Oh, I love this song too. Difference performance? Yes. Definitely a good performance increase getting rid of Voodoo and LBY. 100%. Ow. In lieu of LVI, I'm using cell raid frames. Using cells, raid frames, shadowed unit frames for player and boss frames. Been using Baginator for my bags. It's been pretty good. KUI nameplates. Yeah, we're doing all right, Equinox. We scuffed the grim battle. And now we're going in, yep, to firebomb hell. Good call, Average. He's being a chill dude and keeping it honest out here. Keep it up. Gotcha, Ma. Of course, man. Thanks for hanging out. For joining us today, you know? Oh no. These really for beta? Are we getting these M+ dungeons in TW? No. They're just only doing it for beta for fun. And then we get a whole bunch of different like dungeons for live. It'll be fun to find out which ones they are. I'm an LVI. I just didn't really want to use it anymore. I've replaced like so many features since I first used it like 10 years ago. And I was like, well, why am I paying, quote unquote, for the features with FPS if I'm not using all the features, right? So, So I switched it out and been using a whole bunch of different add-ons. No, I was just fucking with him, Casper. Sorry. Phantom, I lied to you. Sorry, man. These dungeons are going to be in the next expansion. That's why we have them. Gullible is also written on the ceiling. We hate to see it. Wait, it is? Crazy, right? It's karma? Yeah, it is. Shouldn't lie on a line, guys. Aim hope and ripped it away. Well, I didn't want to deceive YouTube chat. I just only wanted to deceive Phantom, okay? And he would like go to his friends and be like, yeah, Jack told me these dungeons aren't even gonna be here. They're like, oh yeah? Really? Would have been so good, man. Bro! Awesome social credit score. Ah, don't have that in good old greatest country on earth, Texas. Sorry, man. Eternal Flame replaces Word of Glory if you're expecting to Herald of the Sun. Yeah, sharks still eat you. So I went to main. I mean, I'm gonna play Priest, right? For M+, I might have a different main or something. We'll see. Firebomb gets nerfed. It's a matter of when does Firebomb get nerfed. After we tell the devs directly, or after they experience it when they play it on live, when the game comes out. That'll teach you to trust Camboys online, Phantom. Oh my god, I almost died. E-boy toes and I lied to instead. Oh, we'll still do a cooking stream a little bit later today. Don't worry. We got steak to cook. We got dinner to make. Too much time to do some tuning in dungeons? Yep. I mean, that's literally what happened in Season 1 Dragonflight. They just like waited until the expansion launched to actually do tuning, you know? Okay, so I bought like a 3-pack of steak, Equinox, because it was a good deal. Alright, it was a good deal. But you can't really like meal prep steak, so you just gotta cook it every day, you know? Gotta take those dubs. Yeah. If the dungeons were fun right away, no one would play, right? Yeah. Well, I did marinate them, but like, again, it still kind of gets to the point where like, can't. I mean, you kind of can if you like super undercook them, and then you like reheat them with an air fryer, and then that cooks it a little bit more. But like, I've done that, and I didn't enjoy it as much as just like fresh cooking it. But I like prepped all of them one day, cooked one of them, put 2 different marinades in for the other 2. Let me go from there. Oh man. It might be a bit after this fight, Koth. Can I count as a range just to help them do this fight? Wish you were only targeted? Yeah. Oh, man. Have to stay in melee as H-Pally? I mean, you want to, right? But you're not, like, hardcore constrained to be there. Target me! Target me! Please, go right here. Blow up them bombs. This is how my dad probably felt when he was teaching me to parallel park. He's dying. He's dying on this for sure. What are you doing? What are you doing, boo? Right here. Come on, same location. Same location. Hey, let's go. We are so back. We are so back.
Heroes, my scouts report heavy fighting near the palace. Please.
Tell a range 500 times the first 3 circles of the bombs every set, and they miss it every time. Yep. Yep. I'm gonna have a nice profile picture change just to the Smoge emote. Actually, I do need like a personal Smoge emote. I need that real bad. I feel the loss of tears. Yes, and the feeling is that of joy and excitement. Dad kept yelling, target me while teaching you to parallel park. Yeah. What, you don't think he did? Were you there, Bruce? Yeah? Yeah? You there? You time cop? Are you, fuck, what's his name? What's the time cop's name, chat? Come on, come on. Tip my tongue. Jean-Claude Van Damme. Thank you. That's why you're mod, Coffee. I can count on you. Can I parallel park? Yes, I can. A couple years ago, went on a date with a girl, and she lived downtown. And I picked her up, taken her to dinner, and we pulled up to, you know, the place. I hadn't been there. She, like, recommended it and said it was awesome. And she's like, oh, there's a parking spot. And she pointed out to the parallel parking spot. And I hadn't parallel parked in years. And I was like, fuck. One shot that shit. Perfectly, first try. No problem. The next day, I needed a parallel park when I was running errands. It took me, like, 15 minutes. So I'm good under pressure. But when nobody else is watching, I just fall flat on my face. She's testing me? Yeah, 100%. 100%. I wasn't properly motivated. That is also a very good observation. That's why I'm a streamer. That's right. You kicked her out of the car and left? No, no. Clutch under pressure, all right? Rise to the occasion. Change that you need to be in melee? You want to be in melee? Alright, so like, I can stand out here and do the business. I can stand out here and go do my business. it's just then you just can't Crusader Strike, you know. And Crusader Strike good because like literally right here I'm at a point where I just would cast flashes so that I can get more holy power so I can do more spenders, which like isn't bad. It's just not great, you know. So you can very easily like jump out of melee and do stuff. That and the mastery. Good call, Dustin. Yeah. The best you ever had. Oh, Equinox. I have... So the Cannoneer, right? Cannoneer has a big-ass frontal animation this time, right? Why is it that in the Stone Vault, the charges that those mobs do are the tiniest itty-bitty blue arrows? Drives me crazy. Don't understand. They're like... Oh, we realize this old dungeon has a bad animation. We should fix that. And then they make a new animation, and it's bad. Telling you, man. That Smoge emote is feeling real good right now. Feels better for me to play H-Pally or Resto Shaman. It's tough, man. They're both really, really good. I feel like I have more mob control and crowd control on my Shaman. And maybe I'd give that a bit of an edge, but also my like trust level for damage dealers to help with the crowd control is at like all-time lows. So it's like I just want to sit in voice comms with the tank, and the tank will be like, all right, I'm using my stuff. All right, tank. Tank uses all his stuff. I'm like, all right, I'm using my stuff. And then when we're both out of stuff, I just pop healing cooldowns and pray. Pop healing cooldowns, pop defensive cooldowns. Fuck it, we ball, you know? Yeah. Paladin, you kind of just like, how do we solve the problem? More healing! And just start smashing, you know?
Heroes, Ashvane's forces are attempting. Heroes, Ashvane's
The most coming to priest healing? What's lacking besides stops, interrupts, output, competitive talents for disc?
forces are attempting to break through our southern wall. Stop them, and we may have a chance of driving them from Varalis. I'll volley the militia and secure the castle. Good hunting.
I don't know, I think Holy's like really well-rounded. Bananas are still in the game? Oh yeah, I think there's more bananas now too. That's my memory is kidding me, you know? I'd love to see a better cooldown replace Rapture, honestly. Yeah, give Disc a better dispel. True. Rain's gonna multiply for M+. Nope, just Atonement. Oh no. Oh no. I can't even bubble! I can't bubble when I'm silenced, unfortunately. One drop of kick. I think I kicked the bolt. Oh, original disc different from output healing? What do you mean by original disc? Yeah, the choking waters got me again. I got forced out of melee. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Yep, still gotta deal with Blessing of Summer, unfortunately. Does everyone hate Summer? Because it just doesn't really feel like you get an immediate reward, or even like a strong reward for pressing a button that just doesn't really feel like it does anything. It also does not feel very Paladin-esque at all. So I agree with the spotters not dealing damage to mobs anymore. Just make them deal damage to these guys. Just only the snipers. But also, I am dying for some AoE CC in our group. Don't mages have like AoE CC now? And or all the time?
Heroes, we need your aid. That sea giant is demolishing everything in it.
They don't turn CD windows. Of course. Disables your CC during cooldowns? Yeah.
Belongs to the Ashbane Company.
Do a mill healing on Shaman in 5s and everyone dies anyway? Yeah. Because, like, there's kind of like a lot of tourists, and it's not a bad thing. I don't mean it to be like derogatory, but like, there's a lot of people who just kind of want to go in, see what's cool, and then kind of bounce, and they're not really worried about like understanding what is doing damage to them or how to stop it. They kind of just run in and they're like, oh, okay, like Arcane Mage is really good. Let's see how it plays, and they just like practice the damage rotation. So they kind of just use beta as an opportunity to play with training dummies, except the training dummy is the dungeon you're in. And then you, as the healer, are seeing the lack of kicks, stuns, interrupts, stops, crowd controls, etc. And then you just have to deal with that, you know? That's kind of just what happens. It's kind of like when we had last season of PTR. People just wanted to go do Algathar Academy and go do the big pull at the beginning and see how much damage they could do. And like that was like I saw groups who just did that over and over and over again. And like that's it. So like a CC and interrupts is awful even in retail. Yeah, I mean I've noticed that a lot as well. When they make the game easier, people get comfortable with it. And I think that there's like diminishing returns with how much people are gonna like want to rise to the occasion when they make the game more difficult. Especially for something like Mythic Plus. Because I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but like the next closest thing to Mythic Plus is, you know, like PoE or Diablo kind of like Rift stuff. Round up a bunch of monsters, AoE them down, and you don't really crowd control, kick, stun, stop, interrupt. You kind of just dodge stuff on the ground, you know. So, people are scaled to like normal level raid gear, so it's, yeah, you can have bis itemization, but you're not having like tons of stamina. Praised the other day for key for kicking when I was DPSing and random queuing. Yep. Yep. Go where fractals are closer, there's a bunch of mechanics to deal with and CC that needs to happen at specific times. Okay. Is it like similar in its like complication level? Whoa. Hell. Yeah.
You've done it! Without their giant Ash Rain's force. Enjoy your
Challenge modes can be the rotating affixes, but there's always been Kiss Curse. Gotcha. Like real Kiss Curse.
Enjoy your hollow victory, fools! Without the Kultiran fleet, you have no hope of defeating me.
Well, you say that, Mocking, and I respect it, but as a counter argument, I would like to present Demon Hunters, who quite literally get benefits, and it is often a struggle to get them to actually interrupt.
That gate has fallen. Reach the city and slay all who oppose me.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. My mic fell. I'm dying. I'm like hard dying. Please help. Please help. What's happening to me? What's happening to me? Oh, just crushing embrace? Okay. Everything went wrong. Everything went wrong.
Too late.
Yep. Love people getting hit for 80% of their life on the boss fight. Woo woo. Not a good mic day, yeah. Oh my god. Hang on. There you go. Okay, we're lobbing that guy. Where is he going? Where is he going? Where is he going? Stop! Come back!
Just give me a second to get this cannon working.
Someone's doing this. Someone do the cannon. It's not me. Someone's doing the cannon. Do cannon. DPS. God bless. Last time I did this, it left me to do the cannon while people were running away from me and got debuffs. It was not fun. People died. Oh my god. Run, tank. There we go. Then I'm gonna tilt on. Oh, 100%. It's so scripted, man. It's so scripted. And I'm gonna do moves like this, where I, you know, don't dispel myself. Please get off me. Please get off me. All right, let's go. I'm terrified this boss is still gonna melee, honestly. I'm just terrified it's still gonna melee. Oh my god. Every boss, every key for melee. Yep. That's one reason I think Shaman might edge out Paladin, because there's so many melee unfriendly mechanics. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I'm committing. Huh. Nailed it. Now you're concerned? Oh, yeah. Earthen Obevus, Damus, and Nelthen Dwarf. I think it's a hardcore dwarf season. Hardcore. I think 58 months, right? Burke, think you're the 57. Is that right? No, it's 60. Yeah, 3 months out. 3 months out. So close. I know. Freaking math. Much love, dude. Hope you're doing well. Tier list for healers, like top tier Paladin and Shaman, good tier Prez, Monk, maybe Druid if the numbers are better. But like Druid just kind of struggles, I think, with the numbers right now. Low tier, Holy Priest and Disc. Hey, sick, Bizzle. Good luck, man. AOCCs for the affix and poison cleansing and decurse be top utility. Yeah, there's a couple areas where fear is good, but I kind of talk about all of the things that are really important in these dungeons in the latest video. See, it can change a lot, Avalicity. I mean, that's why I haven't made like a video about it, you know. But yeah. Combining Summer and Sacred Weapon would make Lightsmith meta. I mean, they could just remove Summer and make the sword better, you know? Multiple ways to do it. But yeah, I mean, like, I'm hoping, like, this tomorrow we're going to get, like, disc buffs. We'll see, you know? Who's to say? Who's to say? Right, get some love before launch. Yeah. But Blizz hate Holy Priest? Wish I knew, man. Wish I knew. Huge Ardru buff, certainly. Yeah. We got weapons, Summer, PI, Evan Might. Watch the blast. Mm-hmm. Yo, Zav, thank you for the 4 months. I was playing Mistweaver a little bit earlier. You know, just like check out that. I think it was like 2 hours ago or something, Fierce. The VOD and stuff. Arcane major levels are broken to hear the playstyle is fun and decent numbers. I was gonna say, I thought Rhett was fine, but who knows. Have a good night, Empha. Have a good night, my dude. Alright, I don't know about you, chat. I am getting freaking hungry. And I got another steak to make. So if you guys want to chill and join us as we cook some lovely, lovely steak and have some dinner, feel free. We're going to wrap up WoW stuff today and switch to cooking stream goodies. Because I want to get back to doing cooking streams. Alright. The raid test boss abilities rehashed of recolored old? I think it was unique. I think. Yeah. Alright. But good night to the YouTube gang. I'm going to get things set up for my other mic and camera for Twitch. So if the YouTube gang wants to watch us make some dinner and deliciousness, hop on over to Twitch. Let's see. And we mute. All right. How's this sound, chat? Everything good to go? Ain't going nowhere. I'll be here a while. All right. Get the camera and everything like that. Three times louder? Wait, what? Wait, is it louder than you guys have been seeing on the mic? Let's see. Here, I'll knock it down a little bit. Oh, just want to hold it up to my mouth at first. Okay. Sounds normal? All right, good. Good. Yay, that's me. And then I know it's black screen. And now it's not. Huzzah! All right. Good night to the YouTube gang.